And a happy Saturday to everyone out there. I'm Richbartone, and we're getting ready to do Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. This here is the pregame, as it always is. Let me get our early hellos in here. We have Banana Bear Jubiz, who says Shabbat Shalom and Happy Passover. Rich, and happy Passover to you and everybody here. Indeed, happy Passover. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead is here as well. Oh, let's see. Logie Berra is here on this Saturday. Got here early, pre-show. That's how you know you're dedicated. So let me go ahead and hit the button here, and let's begin with the prayer.
The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43 TV. Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content. The broadcaster of this channel is a messenger and sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction.
And there it is, as always, my email address. That guy arrives, and we already have a read it for the listeners. The show hasn't actually started yet. This is going to be really good. That guy says, I'm here celebrating every day that Joey gets passed over. And you know that guy, aren't we all? Indeed.
Just understand, man. Pray for me, bro. Real talk.
Ah, yes. Nearer, my God, to thee. That is the tune.
Matter of fact, I'm going to pray right now. As much as I can. But Lord, please help me and give me the strength to be able to take on and handle all of this spiritual you-know-whats that they're sending at me. Please give me the strength to stand in your name. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of you-know-what.
And that guy followed the previous line up with, perhaps it's because he's so ashy.
Right? Your you-know-what and your staff, they comfort me.
Your you-know-what.
And just stick with me. Please, Lord Jesus Christ, stick with me.
Always remember, he thinks that says, your dick and your staff, they comfort me. That's what he thinks is actually being said.
Through all of this, through the temptation, through all of the evil that's coming at me, please bring karma and justice and true righteousness to this situation. Please, as you have never left my side, continue to back me and support me in my cause for doing your work on this planet. Please support me and give me the resources I need. Please bring me people that are going to donate and support me financially. Please bring me the money and tools to do your work on this planet.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. It's never going to happen. So what should that tell you? He's too dumb to figure it out. John Cole's here, and he knows what it's all about here on Negative 43 TV as we approach Saturday Madness.
To make sure that I stop these people from child... Hold on.
You bastard. That always pisses me off.
God, please help my soul to be at peace. Please help me just be able to learn how to deal the best way possible.
That guy arrives absolutely on fire. It's another read it for the listeners. We have a 35-year-old man praying to God to make him Batman.
and not allow
Good
evil,
observation.
malicious energies to affect my
Yes.
peace, my state of mind. Please protect me. And I know that you are there with me. I know that you support everything that I am doing in your name. Again, please help me, give me strength where I do not have it to stand up to these.
So you're saying give me strength all over, right? You did say where you don't have it. That would basically be all over. Yes, it would. The kind of strength you're talking about. And all of the arm work doesn't count because it's dumb.
Oppressors, to these evil people, to this system. Again, please give me all the tools, resources, and people to back me in my effort to completely stop child and to protect the youth and to protect these people from everything that's going on that they're unaware of and cannot protect themselves from. Please help me and give me the strength, God, to push forward in the midst of confusion, in the midst of my anxiety, my frustration, and my not knowing what's going to happen to me next. Just continue to supply me with the faith I need to continue to hold on to you.
I will do that. I'll do that right now. As a matter of fact, let me see here. My volume. First of all, I know that what we're watching is too loud. Now let me see. What is up with my microphone? There's a little adjustment there. In fact, let me just go ahead and drop the curtain here for a minute because it lets me see what is going on. Okay, hang on a second here, kids. System preferences. It got it's sounding good now? Okay, but let me go ahead and follow through with with this little thing right here. Because after all, this technically isn't the show. It's just a little pre-party is basically what goes on here every single Saturday. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. And DeChronic all day confirms that it sounded pretty good. So let me go ahead and check my mic anyway. Okay, input volume. There, I'll just blast it. That way I know it's where it should be. I hope I know where it is. Anyhow, let's go back. Raise the curtain up. And let's go on with this here stupidity. It's almost showtime.
Yep, at all costs.
There we go.
And please guide me through this hell. All right? Please just continue to be there and just give me the strength.
Okay, how does the video sound at this point? Again, this is all pre-show.
I need to overcome what we all know is going on spiritually behind closed doors. You know, the wicked will never win. They lost the minute they were wicked. They lost the minute they were evil. And I just want to say that I love you, God. I love you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for providing me with the beautiful life that I have lived.
All right, we got that shook out before the show actually started, so I'd like to thank all of my production assistants. That means you. Thank you.
Give me, more and more time. Continue to make me immortal in your name, and have me know, not think, not doubt, but know that I am immortal and I am in.
Let's address the give me enough time thing right here, right now on Negative 43 TV. You're 35 years old. Time has lit itself on fire as it does for everyone, and you're too stupid to recognize that. He's not going to give you more time because nobody gets more time. Well, let me take that back. As somebody that actually survived a fatal heart attack, that's not necessarily true, of course, but obviously he's not one of those people. Go already.
Conquerable because I stand in the name of righteousness, in your name, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of God. I stand up to all of these evil people. All right, by myself. And
he may indeed be under ancestor attack. I would imagine, as apparently proud as his ancestors were, they're not happy with this guy. I mean, he's a smear on the family name. It's just they just feel fortunate that truly nobody outside of us even knows who he is, although some people have seen him, and that's how we're going to start the show this evening. You're going to rather enjoy it, I promise, really. Okay,
I'm never by myself because you are with me. You and the millions of ancestors that support me, the voice, I'm the voice of the voiceless. Just continue to give me the resilience and strength and just everything. Supply me with all the tools that I need to do this. Please help me to build this entire company business idea into a full-scale agency operation to truly stop all of these evil, wicked people's plans and plots for me and for our planet. Please help me to protect everyone here. And, just give me the power. Truly, I need your power. I need your...
Just give me the power. That's really an overlooked statement there. It just reeks of the desperation that he simmers in every single day.
guidance, and I need you. I am aware I cannot...
But does he simmer in it, or does he exist in a rolling boil of it? I'm going with that one.
Not do this by myself. It is too much for me to handle, and it takes a lot, but this is way too much for me. So I call out to your name, God, Jesus Christ, please. I am begging you.
Please welcome Red Pill, and you could beg and beg and beg, and it's just simply not going to happen. And here's our man right here, one of our favorite archivists. It's Dutchie. He's here, and he is here live.
Can help me.
Indeed. Hail the Red Circle.
Get through this. Help me. Save my life, please. Heal me. Help me. Give me the way. I know you will provide the way. Provide me a way for me to scale through this matrix, through every challenge and obstacle that it provides, and just give me the strength and resilience necessary. Clear the path for me as you have done. Continue to protect me, and just know that every step I take is divine, and in your name, amen.
And that is what God thinks of you. Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and this is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness for Saturday. What other day could it be? April 12th, 2025. Been a fun week around Sneedville. One of my favorite things during this week is I found a repository of some Joey in the Wild settings that I wasn't aware existed, and we're going to take a look at that right here, right now. We're going to add it to the stage. We're going to go to the channel of my friend and your friend. Indeed, we are, before presenting a screen. Wouldn't be a show if I didn't get that particular warning. So let me remove what we were looking at, add it to the stage, and I'll just be damned. There it is. Yes, indeed. Look at the top of the screen. We are over at the channel of Red Screen right here on Negative 43 TV. It's how we're going to open the show. And we're going to look at some Joey in the Wild videos. He actually has quite a few. So before we even get going, I have the music on the shorts turned down to absolutely nothing. So I will need this very, very early on. Yes, indeed. It's that little thing we like to call a sample of the Moonlight Sonata, which I love. It's such a nice mood, and it's very quiet. After a couple of minutes, you don't hear it unless there is silence, which is ultimately the idea. Silence, not science. What am I even talking about? Let's start with, is that little Joey walking? We click on that, and off we go. Tyrese needs spotted again. There we go. Look at that. Walking in the rain. You see that punk strut he's got going on there? Yeah, buddy. He's trying to walk like he's actually a badass or something. Elbows swinging back and forth and all that shit. It's just so humorous. Here it comes again. Yep. Rain. Or is Or is that the tears of his soul? Look at him. He just swinging his arms back and forth. Anybody ever see that video of Jack Doherty walking through a mall with his, his security guards walking exactly like that? Well, it tells you everything you need to know. I'll let that run for a minute so I can say hello to Silicone, and I do love my Negative 43 TV Saturdays as well. I certainly do. Yeah, a total dweeb. Barcata Bracken, Red Pill, comes through with a read it for the listeners. He walks like that because he doesn't wipe his ass. Yeah, that could be. Is walking rather bow-legged, kind of cowboyish. But unlike a cowboy, he hasn't been riding anything at all. He is, in fact, rode. Yes, he most certainly is. So let's go back here and we'll pick another one. Look at that goofy bastard on Negative 43 TV. This one is called Batman Going Faster Than the Speed of Light. Gotta click on it. Gotta see this one, huh? Okay. Called the Olmito Batman. The cape was new. Oh, when the cape was new and young and fresh. Oh, this one will be worth several viewings here. Okay, look at the cape. Look at the cape. More or less brand new. You know what it's all about now, don't you? Look at that. Can you imagine the absolute hell that cape has been through? Yes, indeed, eaten up by a drive motor several times during this era. I would have loved to have had some footage of him getting his cape stuck in the drive. Oh, that would have been so very good. We'll take one more pass here. Indeed, it really is that pathetic. It's not an optical illusion. It really is that sad. Well, we got more. Can you believe it? Yes, indeed, we do. 2 years wasted in Brownsville, Texas is the next one. Here he comes, walking down the street. It's, hey, he's not a monkey, but he's certainly a hobo. Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay, the last picture there reminds me of something. Are you noticing, as I am, that the shards of his 2 front teeth are now working their way, finally, out of his gums? Yeah, it happens. Anybody that's broken a tooth off, it eventually happens. You'll have some shards that they didn't get that will, in fact, come right back out. He's so stupid that no doubt he thinks it means his teeth are growing again. So, Silicone says, so yeah, random people in Brownsville are recording him. They have been for some time, and Red Screen told me that he's finding this on Facebook. Pretty much just a matter of luck. Here is one that I saw very, very recently. This is called What a Loser. It's an example of Tyree Sneed when he is crossing the street. The impatience just radiates, and you'll enjoy it as much as I did. So here we go. Yep. Now, as he gets to the other side of the street, I want you to notice. That's right. He just jaywalked. Hands on his hip, stomping like a little baby. And again, here it comes. Yep, he crossed against the signal. Wow. So yes, this is what he looks like most of the time, just walking down the street. It would be great if he was streaming at the time. I'd like to see an example of that, but boy, that's fun. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yes, indeed. What a loser. What a little bitch. Here on Negative 43 TV, 29 minutes after the hour. Let's go back and pick off a couple more. I know there are a couple more. I really do. Okay, let's click that. All right, we went back where we should have. Batman in Olmito, Texas. Okay, we'll click on this. Hobo bat spotted again. Yes, indeed. I know this is a first for many of you. So the least you can do for Red Screen is go give him a sub. Know what I mean, dude? Okay, now he's running. He's running. He's running. Look at that terrible form. He's running. I gotta run now. Oh. And he is gone. We gotta look at this one more time. Okay. That was a joke. No, he has not said anything about his teeth coming back in. But yeah, it's just the roots finally working their way out of his gums. Or you could reach up and just pull them out at this point, or so it looks like. And I would say he'd look better, but there is no making him look better in any way at this point. One more go through on this one is enjoyable, especially when he starts running. Ah, yes. Ah, the loneliness. A lot of people are filming him. Yes, they are. And it would probably be better to leave him with the impression that it's us. Yes, that's right. Sneedville is in Brownsville now. Yes, they are. Sneedville is who is taking these random action shots of you. You need to believe that to your heart and soul. Yeah, he's messed up his third or fourth bike now. It is just amazing. He's talking about, if I had a budget, I could get a new bike. You need to give up on bicycles at this point, dude. It's just something that needs to happen. So let me see here. This is one I think most of us may have seen. A lot of us have seen this in one form or another. Tyree Steed spotted again. Oh, isn't coffee good? It certainly is. Let me have some more. All right, let's try this one again. God's Lethal Soldier. You see what I'm clicking on here. And there it goes. That is the bat pod of which he speaks, for those of you who may not know. Yep, and there he goes. This one goes back to the days of the the full-blown Halloween outfit. Oh, God. Boom! Yeah! Yes, indeed. He crashed his bat scooter into a truck. He certainly did. Lost both his front teeth. Yep. We'll run this one more time, and then we'll find one or two more because he's got them. Again, this is Red Screen. Go to Red Screen's channel and subscribe. Well worth it, I think. And there he goes. Dunce man. Dumb fuck. Rolling on down the way, looking completely silly. Thank God. And boom! Yes, I love it. I love it. No freaking end. Okay, lost both his front teeth. Hashtag karma. Indeed. So let me see. I know there's at least one more, maybe even two. Let's see. Okay, I hadn't seen this one before. Tyree Sneed spotted in Brownsville, Texas. Checking his phone on the corner, sitting on his scooter, looking utterly daft. And yet, he believes he's admired. He really thinks he's admired. Oh, look, this may even be the same night he pulled up on the basketball court, which is a famous one. Oh, that's a good one. Hopefully that one I can turn up at some point. Some guy on the court called him and I'm quoting him, I'm just being journalistic here, a fucking faggot, end quote. And Tyree did nothing about it because, of course, Tyree did nothing about it. Yep, time to light up a Newport that he can't afford. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but I understand those are still expensive as fuck. Negative 43 TV. Let's go see if we can find one more here. One more in the wild. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Cruising down the streets of Brownsville. Listen to his response. I was cracking up.
Batman, where's Robin?
I fired him.
Oh, man. Have a great day.
And they drive away laughing their asses off at this moron. Please, everybody, will you welcome Lobster to the show on this Saturday night? Drop the curtain here and set up our next little thing that we're going to do here on Saturday Madness. What we're going to do? I can tell you exactly what we're going to do. We are going to review his latest stream. It was up as we went to air, so hopefully it remains up. We're about to find out right here, right now. So let me see. I need to stop screen. That's what it's telling me to do. So I will present a share screen, and it will be tonight's feature. Yes, it most certainly will be. And what, pray tell, is the name of this feature? This one is called, I promise you, this one is called Batman Needs Financial Backing and Donations. It's always kind of the same song, maybe in a different key, usually a flat one, and it's pretty much a par for the course kind of a thing. And for once, he tells you exactly what is going to happen in the show. He's going to beg. Yes, he most certainly is, and he is again going to get absolutely nothing because people hate his guts. Oh, okay. C-Can, welcome to the show. Let's see. He has a shorts video called Batman is the True Chosen One. About 5 seconds long. He just smiles. Zoom in and pause it. You won't believe his teeth. I will actually make a physical note of that right now because I'm going to put together another compilation of shorts, much like the one that I released this week. And if you haven't seen that, help an old man out and go check that out. It's 6 minutes and 30 seconds of your life that while you'll never get it back, you will laugh your way through it. So that compensates at least somewhat. So let me go ahead and put this in useless full screen. And it is pretty useless, but hey, what the heck, it's something I can play with, so I will. Ladies and gentlemen, our main feature of the evening, Batman Needs Financial Backing and Donations. This was streamed live 88 minutes ago. It says so right at the bottom of the screen. Let me get everything adjusted and ready to rock, and I think we are ready to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hit the big candy-colored button and let's go!
Free falling, and I'm free. Free falling. All right, so the whole point is Batman needs financial backing, and all of you are dropping the ball. I don't know what is up with this. Why is it that my fans refuse to support me?
Because you have no fans. Everybody hates you. Everybody around you hates you. Half of the people that took those videos that we just looked at, while they may not hate you, some of them think you're a clown. Some of them think you're an annoyance. And it's getting to be that you're more and more of an annoyance to everybody around you every single day. And is it just me, or is Tyree's show in this instant starting out like a rocket sled? Sarcasm, of course.
Why? Why? I have so many adoring fans.
You have no adoring fans, but I have somebody here that actually does. We don't really have fans around here. We have friends. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the rare Four-leaf Shamrock. Indeed, Shamrock is here live on Negative 43 TV. Warmly welcome her, everyone.
And either all of them are broke, or they just don't want to support, or they don't know how. One of those three, I think. It must be. We must get down to the nitty-gritty of why.
What is the one thing that Cyrax, Cobes, and this clown have in common? Horrific teeth. Whole bunches of locals have bad teeth. Gotta have something to do with mental illness, because those three certainly are.
I cannot receive the financial support to which I need. That's right. It is hard being Batman. I do a lot for you folks. I do. I really do. Okay, you're gonna ruin my day. Go ahead.
You're in charge of nothing. Absolutely nothing. You'll stand there and you'll wait. Ladies and gentlemen, SRP Designs is here on this Saturday. And Shamrock says, Rich, I love you and my icon. Every time it's going to go up, Shammy. You can count on that. And by the way, speaking of things in the upper right-hand corner, get your stuff together. We'll be having our first Smoke 'em If You Got 'em in about 10 minutes right here on Negative 43 TV. And of course, that doesn't mean you can't cheat. God knows I do.
You're not even turning.
Yeah, Silicone, that is absolutely true. His gums around his teeth, if you want to, they're turning black. Absolutely turning black.
All right.
I'm surprised he hasn't blood poisoned himself by now. That teeth like that, it can get that done.
I think it was a pizza guy. I wonder. Pizza guys are cool though. Oh look, it looks like a whole biker gang. They're all like 3 feet tall.
Oh,
what are they like?
Looks like a whole biker gang, and they're always 3 feet tall. The odds are they're just, casual riders, but it was an actual biker gang, and you're saying this kind of stuff in on a public platform. That's what I meant to say. That would be very, very dumb.
The mini banditos? The mini. We are the minis. Like I said, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Alright? Every day with Batman is a Wild West showdown.
That's what I grew up on, Jiffy cornbread. And love me some sweet cornbread.
That's right.
Haven't had it forever, but I still love it.
All I want to know is why I can't get my audience to support me.
Everybody hates you. You don't have an audience. You would be hard pressed to call the people that watch you while you're live, your audience. It's us. It's us. It really is. You don't have an audience. Wow, we don't like you.
Even a little bit.
Please welcome Ash's 611 asterisk to the show. Oh boy, this one's a really enthralling installment, isn't it? Ooh boy. This is a man who, if he actually had an audience, proves when he does this, he proves that he doesn't care about them. He does not care about his audience to do this. And to do this so consistently, he does this every single show. Every single show. He doesn't give a fuck about the people watching him. The only thing he cares about is Tyrese Need. But you know that, or you wouldn't be here. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
Let me reset. Hold on.
Please say hello to CIA Hall. Oh, I hate to hear that. I do hate to hear that, but yeah, blood poisoning is a definite risk of that level of tooth decay. Okay, and now the screen goes black. Oh yeah, let me catch up to my comments here. At least I have something to do. Holy crap.
It's walk time, Batman. Time for walking.
Honey cornbread fritters. Ooh. I might have to break my diet if I ever got anywhere near one of those.
Yes, there's Batman in front of you. Do not fret. Batman is here to save the day. That's right. It is what it is. All right, now, let's see. Is this camera going to work? There we go. There's handsome old me.
There's handsome old me. Say it with me now. There's handsome old me. Okay, there are several things, a couple things anyway, I'd like to point out here. First of all, if you saw my little video I released this week, you saw my reference to the Clairol flip. It was a very early 60s, mid-60s sort of a thing. Girls all had their hair turned up right down there at the bottom, all the way around, tippity-doo kind of thing as well. And this is what Tyree has going on. Or it may be more akin to the baseball hat wings that we would get in the 70s. I mean, if you played baseball in the 70s and you had longer hair, this happened. It happened to everyone, and no one understood why, and probably don't to this day. Nonetheless, very, very nasty. This right here, on the left side here, his right, that almost looks like it's turning into dreadlocks. See that? How solid black that is? It really looks like it's so dirty it's turning into dreadlocks. Blazing sun. No skin protection whatsoever. None. Ratty ass vest. You're truly pathetic, and you're just too stupid to recognize that. And we're glad. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not old. Young. Young at heart. Young, period.
You're 35. You look like you're 50. As far as your internal medicine goes, you're probably pushing 55.
And shape. Is what it is. Extremely good looking and handsome. But yeah, like I said, my fans don't want to show me any support.
You don't have them.
So I guess we will find out.
Yes, indeed, that guy. COVID is no joke. I have never criticized, oh, it's overblown. Oh, hell no. I'm right in its wheelhouse as far as doing really, really bad things that I won't mention. Yeah, I'm really, really, really glad that both of you got over that.
But Batman truly is immortal. Because
some people walk through it like it's a cold, some people die.
These people refuse to give me any funding to do anything I need to do.
That's right.
That's right. But like I said, I am glad that I took the initiative.
Sometimes the magic just happens.
And I'm ahead on the phone bill. That's a big deal for me. I paid for all this stuff, man. I paid for the bike, right? Like, I took it to my friend twice now to get it fixed. I'll probably have to do that again because he's the one with the air pump.
I'll probably have to take it to my friend again because he's the one with the air pump. I mentioned in my last stream that you can get a air pump for your bicycle as low as $3.99, and in very rare occasions would you ever have to spend more than $10 for a good bike lock. We call this being indigent.
He doesn't just put air, he actually literally flips the bike over and takes a look at the stem, because that's what tends to mess up. The stem tends to come out of place. And it might be because of the size of the inner tube. May not be exactly right on the tire. I don't know. I think it was like 26. I got to talk to him about it again to remember. I feel something with the pedals, but hopefully they're holding up. The chain came off the other day, when I was in a different, vicinity. I just grabbed it, put it.
I'm with you there, Skip. Just my problems aren't really arthritic. My problems are, well, I'm a heart patient, and I have been for almost 17 years. So yes, I'm in the extremely vulnerable area. And then when you consider that I am also a senior citizen, ouch, man, that actually hurt. Yeah, I'm a two-time loser as far as COVID, the COVID wheelhouse goes, as I like to call it.
Put it back on, went and washed my hands, no problem, kept rolling. But it was crazy, man, because it's just a horrible feeling, when you're pedaling and you're not going anywhere, and it ain't doing nothing, and it's just swinging around. Every time that happens, I just scream like Darth Vader, no!
Chain's coming off a lot. Screams, no! I'll bet he does. And as far as the pedaling and going nowhere, I do that 6 days a week, about 12 miles at a crack.
Because I think that it's another gadget of Batman's that's ruined. Tell me. Why not? I'm going to continue to ask you. I have done everything.
I am telling you, Lobster, I'll read this one for the listeners. Like flipping the bike over on the wheel and resting it on the seat and handlebars is some sort of an amazing trick. Yeah, I grew up late 60s, early 70s, one of the last free-range childhoods, and there were like 15 or 16 kids in our neighborhood, which was pretty big for a small area, and we were all very bicycle oriented. I'll put it this way, by the time I was 8, I knew how to patch a bicycle tire and put air in the tire and all of that, because if you didn't know how to do that, you would hear about it forever from everybody.
For you as well, like you have done everything for me, God. I'm extremely grateful, but I need some money. Straight up, yes, I am asking God for money. Yes, I have waited long enough.
Oh, you're right, Red Pill.
I have. He said it himself. I've waited long enough. He said it's time. Well, where's it at? I need the money. Real talk. I'm not mad. I just need the money.
I'm not mad. I just need money. Where's money at? People hate you. How many? I got to figure out many different ways to say that people hate your guts. Could be a challenge.
Need the funding so I can put all this together. But like I said, I do understand this time period is for a purpose, and I do have faith that it will help me in the long run. I know it's building me. I mean, like I said, I'm getting stronger. I mean, I just did 40 consecutive pull-ups.
Oh, God, stop with the pull-ups. Stop with the pull-ups. You know what time it is. I'll bet you know what time it is. We've been here 43 minutes, and we have yet to do a smoke 'em if you got 'em. Upper right-hand corner of your screen, there is the pit boss. Time to light one up, have a nice little drink, a little something to eat, maybe make some popcorn, snort some pills, whatever. Don't snort the pills. That's obviously a joke. Anyway, all this is about is what makes you happy. It's time to do that right now.
That's pretty good. I don't know if I was doing that before or not, but haven't really done it in a while, full extension. Pretty good, man. I mean, the world record, I think was like 80.
My brother and I wanted Stingrays really badly, but you could get bikes at Penny's that pretty much looked as good for about half the price. So I never blamed my parents for it. I loved my bikes.
87 or something, or 78. I think it's 87. Maybe it is 78.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sticky TT6. He's probably been here for a minute or two, but I'm just catching up to it. It's great.
I don't know. I got to find out. But I'll be able to break that world record too, no problem. I can tell you right now, I'll be able to.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't do any pull-ups correctly. Did you see his short that he just put out about he did 40 full extension chin-ups, and no, he went out half extension at the most, then pulled up. I'm not going to criticize it too severely because my arthritic elbows and shoulders would not allow me to do that. Nonetheless, it is not what he is claiming now, is it? No, it's not full extension. Arms go all the way down, and then you come all the way up, and then you repeat it infinitely. Maybe not infinitely, but if he was actually the badass he claims to be, he'd be able to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Vladimir Putin.
The inertia pull-ups, I haven't quite been able to get over my record. I set a pretty good record of 360 of them, I believe. But we'll see what happens in time.
If you're talking about Discord silicone, yeah, absolutely, he's there.
But I don't know, man. Just going through my own stuff. Just trying to push myself. It is what it is, man. I think some days off are definitely needed right now. Ooh.
Days off? First of all, Lady Nightmare is here. Please warmly welcome, as always. Days off. Days off. No, you're not in a position to take any days off. In fact, if you think about it, you take every day off. What you do is not a job. Generating a YouTube check every 3 months is not a job. Walking around, as we saw you do at the beginning of the show, that is not a job. Jaywalking, which you also did in those shorts, is not a job. It's not. It's not. Go fuck yourself. Boy, that was witty, wasn't it?
Here's the minis. Fight Gang, the minis. Maybe they're mad at Batman. Oh.
Sounding like an absolute fucking child. You're right. Fixing derailleur issues it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think that's why I've never owned a bike with more than 5 gears. Less to go wrong.
Oh, I love it. I was trying to turn the camera on for y'all. My mic on? At least those sound better. I give credit to them. They're doing it right. See, that's the way y'all should do it. Like the rest of you doing something wrong. Real talk. Batman said so. But yeah, I don't care about none of that right now. Like I said, I'm in a different part of my life. That's the whole thing, man. I'm just a man of God, bro. I enjoy it. That's what y'all don't get. Like, I love building my relationship.
Every time you say you're a man of God, you blaspheme. Every single time.
With God, I just stick with God. I pay attention to everything that concerns God and concerns Christina. That's about it. And I'm happy doing so. Leave me alone and let me be. You know what I mean? Like I said, I know it's protected me from a lot, I'm sure.
Let me say that one out loud. SRP Shamrock owns Tyrese Need negative 43TV's Saturday Madness, 58 minutes after the hour.
I know. I just know I'm divinely protected. I believe that. To it. By the way, it's not Haktue, it's Atue. Y'all don't even know how to create the right acronyms and words.
Acronyms and words? For Patui? Really? Really? That's how Charles Schulz spelled it in Peanuts, and that's how I'm going to spell it. Fuck you.
Talking about some chick got famous. She didn't get famous.
Charles Schulz is God.
Another one is sold her soul. Disgusting. And none of you celebrities are good looking. Have you noticed that? None of them.
Oh.
I look better than all of them.
Shamrock! Shamrock! Shamrock!
Especially so-called women. I look better than you. Real talk. Me. I look better than you. Unbelievable, man. You serious right now? Like, compare like Taylor Swift, right, to me. You can't be serious, man. There's no competition. Seriously.
Wait. You can't compare Taylor Swift to me? Okay. When Taylor Swift's Eras tour ended, she gave out bonuses to her staff and her band that totaled $200 million. You're begging people that hate your guts to give you money. She's tipping her help $200 million, like her or hate her. A $200 million tip for her crew. You're eating at soup kitchens. Again, you're just begging and demanding donations, not tips, but donations. Nothing charitable about your ass. Again, compare you to Taylor Swift? You're dog shit on her shoes.
Hands down. What? Like, the lady looks like a mix between like a swan and a beaver. You can't be serious, man.
A mix between a swan and a beaver. That's supposed to be a sick burn. A mix between a swan and a beaver. Oh, God. Brain death. Just billions and billions and billions of dead brain cells captured within his skull. Jesus. And tits.
Y'all get all impressed by these white bras. I don't know why. Like, oh my goodness, it's a white girl. Wow. It's such a big deal. Oh my goodness.
Oh! For those of you who may be participating in Smoke 'em If You Got 'em, no, it's not that you're high. It's not that you're high. You actually just heard that.
You don't seem to understand all the trauma and drama and stress that's going to cause you. Like most so-called weakness. But not Christina. Christina is amazing. That's right. All right. I think you've had your time fight. Man, I feel bad for that turtle. I see the turtle shell all the time. I just feel bad for him. Poor turtle. I love turtles. That'd be so awesome. I would really love that with you, Christina. I can't wait to save turtles.
I can't wait to save turtles. Yeah, a dead animal at the side of the road. Depending on what it is, it can actually tug at my heartstrings a little bit. Like a dead cat on the side of the road. Oh, man, God, no. Dog, same fucking deal. Yeah, rats and squirrels and raccoons, things like that. Well, maybe not so much.
That'd be awesome. Just to interact with turtles, period, would be cool. We got another honk. I am famous.
He wants to interact with turtles because they are as slow as he is. Walked right into that one, bitch.
And now I just need all of these fans to help me financially. I don't know. God said that it's all turning around. God talks to me. He told me that, I don't know, all the readings keep saying that I'm going into like...
You're hearing voices. That's not God talking to you. Again, to repeat, you're hearing voices.
This great phase of success. You know, I believe it. I don't know. I guess I'm, kind of waiting to see a sign. It hasn't quite come yet. Like I said, every time I check my Cash App, it's empty. Again, it's right in the bottom left-hand corner. And right now, I just need help, man. I need support. I need people to...
You're admitting that you're absolutely nothing that you say you are. Now, remember, about a minute or two after this, he will talk about how he's got the world by the ass and we can't even compete with him and blah, blah, blah. Tends to be the pattern. He'll go for a really big bum, and then right after that, he'll talk about how superior he is in just about every way possible.
To step up, man. I've been doing this long enough. I took on all these witches covens. I took on all the Freemasonry I want. I'm tired, like hell, and I'm just focused on what I'm going through, focused on my own things, focused on healing, focused on what I'm supposed to be focused on, so you gotta understand, I'm in a different lane, bro. I sure as hell, am not concerned about money. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's necessary right now.
What I tell you? Good God in heaven. So, for the immediate right now, Smoke 'em if you got 'em comes to a close, but that's okay because after every Smoke 'em if you got 'em, every first Smoke 'em if you got 'em on the show, it's time to be visited by our mascot, our favorite radioactive acid head cat. It's Schizo the Cat here on Negative 43 TV. He's really cool, just don't get too close to him.
Yeah. Concerned about building this business, and I'm just at the point that I need some outside funding just to help get me by at least. I need outside funding to help me build here. I just think it's inexcusable. I think it's unbelievable that people could donate, several $100s. Hell, give me a couple of thousand. People could donate. I have services for people that they can pay me for on here. There's a lot of stuff that I offer on this channel to do. It's all by the book. Like nobody wants to be a client. There's another honk. But yeah, like I said, about to have a hard time.
Please welcome DZ1119 to the show. Of course, he is one of the leading comedians here in Sneedville, and I got comment bombed, which is a wonderful thing, but I'll be picking it up right down there at the bottom, so if I didn't get to your comment, I'm sorry, but I just received, 35 of them at the same time? It's a good problem to have. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
At least in trying to get to this next check, but I'm trying my best to keep pushing because I do realize that I still have the potential to try to create this next check and run it up a little bit. It should be past 100 by today, around like $97. It usually makes about $2-3 a
I'll put that comment up as I head to the bottom here.
day. So I haven't taken the time to send in the information for the other thing. It's another opportunity. I just don't have time right now. I got to focus on trying to get this little money, but hopefully we can run that check up over $100.
He might make it this month. But it's got to be getting close. The last thing he said was around $90. We'll see. A fourth month would just be so very funny.
$100 isn't much, but to me right now it's quite a bit. $100 goes a long way for your boy. So, problem is, I'm not going to see this money until the 21st, 26th of next month.
Right.
Feel me?
Yep.
That's why I'm kind of tired and sick of YouTube making everything hard as possible.
It's not YouTube making everything as hard as possible. It is you making everything as hard as possible. You have no appeal to anyone. Nobody whatsoever. Somehow you remain in AdSense. I don't understand it. You don't get any super chats to any extent whatsoever, so any money that you do make is AdSense money. And it's taking about 3 months. It's going to go back to 4 if any of these advertisers finally figure out what sort of channel YouTube is running their advertisements on. I don't get how he's still monetized. I don't get how he's still on this platform.
Right? Like I said, I would have been all right if it wasn't for the phone, but got to pay the phone bill, man. And I just went ahead and paid it ahead of time because, I'm hoping I can take care of the phone enough to get it to that point because I want to be able to run my business.
Running your business has nothing to do with your $35 a month phone bill. Nothing whatsoever. And he did leave a post where he was flexing on the fact that he's paid his phone bill like a boss. That's just common responsibility. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Baritone. It's 9 minutes after the hour, unless you're in Newfoundland. I just don't even know.
I don't care if I don't have anything. I don't care if I'm lacking, which I never have. But
Or should I say Newfoundland and Labrador?
they told me this is supposed to be a state, like a period of lack. I've never had this in my life. I've never lacked. So I'm going to have a period of lacking.
You've never lacked, but you need donations now. The contradictions are never ending here on Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness.
Like you lackeys out there, right? And that's okay. You know what I mean? I already have, basically. I think it's coming to an end. Actually, it should be over. But, I think I went through a period of lack, so-called. I think I've done pretty good with it, where I really wasn't lacking. But it's for a purpose. I understand it. And it's all part of God's plan. He literally told me. So it's to bring something out of me that's good. And I can see that. I see that happening. So I understand the purpose. And I don't like when they don't act like they're going to slow down. Those guys just sit here playing his nonsense. Can't ride his motorcycle properly. I wish I could just up and build another business. I try to ask these people if they're hiring, but they're not.
Yeah, Warren DeMartini was a very, very impressive guitarist.
None of them are, especially for me, right? Same attitude. I tell you, this is what it is. I try to do what we can.
I can honestly say that I have never knowingly listened to Ghost. I'm almost 64 years old. If I'm listening to Ghost, I'm trying too hard. Negative 43 TV, and of course, I'm only talking about myself.
Yeah. But that money will come. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to keep the bank account positive somehow and be able to do what I need to do on top of that. I'm not even asking for much, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is all basic stuff, but it's just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous that I can't get any support. I don't understand that.
Well, having their music would be a good thing, because I am considering going back to live365.com and putting up a radio show. The great thing about Live365 is they pay all the royalties. They pay all of the royalties. You can play any damn thing you want. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing, and I'm thinking about it.
But hopefully God changes all that.
Well, no, it's not a matter of getting too old for music in general. I'm 64 years old. If I'm keeping up with the newer bands, I always thought, and everybody has their own approach to it, but I think one of the key things is to gracefully surrender the things of youth, which is totally okay, because nobody said you had to surrender things from your youth. And musically, for myself, we're talking about Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Aerosmith before they got off drugs. It was just a wonderful, wonderful thing. And it's portable. You can take it with you all the way through the rest of your life. I can remember the moment, in fact, when I said to myself, what am I doing here? I was at a Chevelle concert. Had to be about 20 years ago, with me and my best friend. We're hitting the concerts, and I'm standing stage right. I'm up on this little hill. It's a beautiful evening, not a cloud in the sky, stars everywhere. And at the time, I could barely stand up because my sciatica was just kicking my ass. And I looked around, and then I said, I don't belong here. I don't belong here anymore. And I didn't feel that I did. I've never been back.
Hopefully, God, touches people's hearts and has.
At the other end of all of that, though, are the bands that are refusing to let go. What I said about gracefully surrendering the things of youth, they're not doing that. Again, I can't blame them. They're still making all kinds of money, and nobody is ever going to walk up to me and say, you remember when you loaded that trailer for Buffalo back in 2008? Oh my God, my wife and I fell in love over that load.
People actually have a heart and understand. I just went through hell, man. I need some help
Never happened.
financially so that I can get back on the saddle, back on the horse seat, and get this going, man. Like I said, there's bikes right now. What the hell is that?
Now, as far as the last recent band that I had heard anything about was Greta Van Fleet. They got off to a great start, then just fell off to nothing. I don't know if it was that they sounded too much like Led Zeppelin or the frontman was not a good frontman. Great singer, couldn't front a band for shit.
There's bikes right now for like 50, 45 bucks. Okay. Hold up.
Oh dear. The mosh pit. There's no explaining the mosh pit to no one who's never been in one. I've been in, I would say, easily over 100 mosh pits. The big thing for me about a mosh pit, you're part of the show. You're as much a part of the show as that band is. At any one time, there may be as many people watching the pit as there are watching the band. It's just an extraordinary thing. And back when I was doing it, which was like 25, 30, 35 years ago, it was safe. People picked each other up. Nobody was down there looking for a fucking fight or anything, at least not in Columbus, Ohio. It was like this communal dance / riot thing. It was in its way a beautiful thing. Yes, if you grew up in the mid-70s and you were into hard rock at all, Aerosmith is indispensable. Let's get back to what we're here for.
Hopefully something bad didn't bite me. But at this point, would it really matter? Real talk.
Yeah, I believe in a thing called love. That was funny. It was fun. And the fun thing is to find out that it was meant to be that sort of a song. It was great.
Like, who cares? But, I mean, like I said, I've come a long way, man. I'm doing real well with the business. It's about my purpose to be.
Please welcome Lundsey, and what we're talking about is more important than this fuck anyway. Lundsey says, I took my little brother to a you-know-what tendencies and mega you-know-what, suicidal tendencies and mega death. I felt very out of place. It was crazy, and the crazier thing is, those two bands are of our generation. Absolutely, and they are showing a lot of cross-generational appeal, especially suicidal. They're still out there, man. They're still big within their niche.
You know what I mean? But it's very not having the money that I want and need. What I need to do, it has to come to an end. It just has to. So. Yeah.
Oh, I never saw anything like that in a pit. But then again, we're talking about Columbus, Ohio. Just, different people create different pits in different situations.
I believe what God tells me. I believe in His promises. But I need all of you who hear me to hopefully show some support. Like I said, there's literally
Hairball. I'm in love with the name. The name alone would get me to pay the cover charge.
bikes I can buy. I mean, if they donate me a couple of hundred at least to like 1,000 at least, I mean, I'd have everything I need right now to get this show on the road. That's what I need. I need at least like $1,000. With $1,000, I think that I could really do it, like, seriously.
Oh, dude, yeah, rents are completely out of control and are staying out of control as we go to air. There's a place about a half a mile away from me, $1,400 a month. And that's considered cheap in a lot of places in the country. It's not considered cheap where I live at. And they have a golf simulator. Oh, dear, it's tempting, but no, I'm perfectly happy where I'm at. But golf simulator? Oh, man. And my wife, who works at a store not far away, talked to somebody that was living there, and they said, no one's ever in the golf simulator. I'm dying over here.
Just with that's like the minimum. If I had $10,000, I could really do it. I could really get this show on the road. the hell are you pulling up and reversing and all this nonsense? Nonsense. See what I mean?
You bet, TZ.
Nonsense. See, when you do antics like that on the road in your vehicle, what is the point of that?
Say it with me, kids. 1, 2, 3. Antics! Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 20 minutes after the hour.
I don't get it. Like, are you trying to say something? You know, like, they're the same ones that's over there.
I have seen those in the past. Yeah, he's a talented guy, no doubt about that. And a funny guy, too.
In that same weird area, that's poverty land.
He's very, very British.
Why they keep doing that weird stuff in poverty land, but they don't do nothing? Like, I don't get that, bro. This stuff is weak, man. Y'all are like 3 feet tall, bro. Please stop acting like you're scary, bro. We got no time for you. Look, bro, I got it all, man. I done changed my life, cleaned it all up all the way.
That is absolutely correct. He is the lead singer of the Darkness.
Right? I don't waste my time with people. Now,
turn of the century, about 2001, 2002, I believe, in a thing called Love Was a Hit. I think it was right around there. And yes, I'll say it again just for that guy. Antics!
They cool and they showing love, that's one thing, you know. But when you start doing antics like that on the road, that's not showing love. It's clear as day what that is. You know what I'm saying?
Greta Van Fleet, they may yet have all kinds of potential, but again, they were almost a replica band of Led Zeppelin. And the singer, I believe the singer they've got a great singer, but he just has no stage presence, and he's just, it's like he created awkwardness.
And it's just weird. I don't like people who bluff. I don't like cowards who pretend. You know, like, all that stuff is designed for a reaction or response. And they get mad, like right now, probably, because they don't get one. I don't care about you. I don't care what you talk about. I for sure don't care about vehicles. I don't care. You're all soft. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to say? Nothing. All y'all do the same thing. Talk, if even, and then skedaddle the other way.
There's just, he just comes off as kind of weird, kind of strange. Doesn't have any, what's the word I'm looking for, charisma? Yeah, not a good front man. Great singer, but doesn't know how to front a band.
Oh, run away. Run back to poverty land. You have fun over there in poverty land where y'all have nothing. Okay? Like, seriously, let's get real with ourselves.
You're absolutely right, DZ, especially if you're going to play with a Led Zeppelin vibe. You need the open shirt, hairy-chested, Adonis-looking guy.
If you're going to have this kind of attitude and do these weird antics, right, it's just weird. And how else am I supposed to take it? Now,
or maybe not. I have seen some guys in cover bands that were doing Led Zeppelin, that were overweight and just fucking nailed Robert Plant. There's a couple of them out here on YouTube.
Now, people want to show love, like I said. They ain't got to do nothing but donate to the Cash App. It's not difficult. Yeah, me, I don't worry about nobody. Everybody's soft.
Great example, that guy, David Lee Roth. A hell of a front man. And in the studio, I thought, pretty good singer. Great lyricist. Much better than Sammy Hagar. That's just my opinion. But yes, he didn't really try to sing too much live, but the charisma, the star power, he totally understood what he was out there to do, and he did it every night he went out.
Oh, look, another guy driving in the bike lane. There you go, good job. Saw me and you have to get back in your lane. Yes, that's illegal, sir. Stop riding in the bike lane. See, I don't have...
It's one of my favorite Van Halen songs. Don't recall many of the lyrics at all. It's been so many years, but the song In a Simple Rhyme is absolutely a beautiful song, and Roth's lyrics, as I recall, were just great. Sammy Hagar couldn't touch that kind of stuff.
I have control over other people. I don't care what people feel. You're going to have some haters. You're going to have some people show love.
Sammy Hagar!
Ain't none of y'all about nothing. So just miss me with the antics. Feel me? That's what they do. They do antics. And it'd be like the same people.
Antics! Yes, Vince Neil. I think it was the US Festival in 83 or 82, their first big show. You'd never heard their music before, but you knew he was flat pretty much throughout the entire show, and it didn't matter for shit. Could not sing live, never could sing live. He could hit the pitches, but somehow just couldn't sing. Nonetheless, frontman charisma. If you're playing hard rock, man, that seems to be where it is. Very entertaining guy.
I think there's some haters over there in poverty land, like, bro, I don't care about you. You're irrelevant. I have nothing to do with you. Just understand that. Nothing. I will never talk to you. We're not going to converse. We're not going to.
Yes, it was. And I Ain't Got Nobody, Just a Gigolo. Being a Louis Prima fan, that really made an impression on me, too. But it's that kind of taste in music that some say is what broke Van Halen up more than anything else. Because David Lee Roth was actually liked, California Girls and show tunes, 1960s stuff, more than he did hard rock. That was the way that he was kind of wanting to go, so it seemed. And that created an impasse that could not be bridged.
Gonna go back and forth. Nothing. You gets nothing. You don't even exist to me.
And by the way, his first album, Eat 'Em and Smile, choice as hell. Love it.
Tell me, I hope it makes you mad, because it should. You're clearly already mad. Unless it's just, I don't know.
Ain't no doubt about that, Skippy. I'll back that opinion up. Sammy Hagar's a talented guy. He's a great singer. He's a real good guitar player. Doesn't write songs for shit. Don't like his lyrics one bit. Here's a great example. Back in the day, he did a song called Your Love Is Driving Me Crazy. And it was on FM radio in the city that I lived in. And it had this couplet in the lyrics. So sublime, hot, sweet, cherries on the vine. Cherries on the vine? You're kidding me, right? Cherries on the vine? I hate it. I can't drive 55, and then you follow it up with this fucking shit. Cherries on the vine. Oh, man, I had to give myself a Minnesota standardized IQ test after that. Make sure there was no damage done,
No, it could be people just trying to take a photo. I have no idea. It could be people trying to show love, but if I don't know that, how am I supposed to take it? I don't know what's going on. I got to worry about me, bro. You feel me? Always. I come first.
Oh, the first couple of years of MTV, if you weren't alive to witness it, you have no idea how much impact it had. I mean, nobody knew at the time that it would ultimately help. Maybe not destroy music, but yeah, I'll stick with that. Destroy music.
You know what I mean? I got to take care of me. Yeah, man, like I said, at the end of the day.
I can tell you about the first time I heard Van Halen. I was going to a golf course. I think it was in 1979. Summer 79, if I'm recalling right. And I had been playing some guitar, teaching myself, learning nothing, not knowing anything about scales or anything, but I was figuring some things out, and I was starting to feel pretty darned good about myself, and nobody's a Ted Nugent. Anyway, oh man, listen to this. Slaps that cassette in, and Running with the Devil started, and then Eruption came along. No kidding, I didn't touch another guitar for 2 years. I'll never be this good. Why fucking bother?
It just is what it is. Feel me? I definitely don't have time for nonsense like that. Everybody knows who's the tough guy that runs the streets. And
yeah, Brad Noel was his name. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. We're talking more about music and less about Tyrese Need. That's when you know the shows are really good.
I do the same things pretty much every day, man. I'm easy to find. I'm easy to find and I'm easy to see, homeboy. Feel me? I just stick to the script and I do what I need to do. Like I said, we do strength training and martial arts almost every day. Yeah.
What sounds like sour grapes?
I don't know nothing about it, Like I said, I'm not worried about civilians that watch too much UFC and MMA. Right? They start thinking that they know how to do it. Okay?
Shannon Hoon. No Rain was just... The early 90s was a real sweet spot for rock music, too. Very much so. So far, it seems like maybe it's proving to be the last great era for rock and roll, but we shall see.
I'm not worried about you. If you're a regular civilian, you're nobody, you don't exist. That's just the reality. You know, that's why I'm not in a bad position. I'm in a great position. I'm in the best position I could possibly be in right now, even in the state of lack that I'm in. I'm in the best position. That's the truth. And now it's in my fans' hands, it's in God's hands. But my fans have the choice, right? And they have power to donate. You know, I have faith in humanity, man. I have faith in people. I think somebody will come through at some point. Hopefully Michael will get his stuff figured out.
Yeah. I've never understood the allure of heroin to musicians. Obviously, jazz and from the late 40s through the 60s, perhaps even into today. Just why?
And be able to help. I hope he was talking about a settlement. I don't know. I just hope that when he gets whatever he's got going together for himself, I would hope, that...
Anybody here remember when the Use Your Illusions albums came out? I do. I was working second shift, and when I got off work at 11 o'clock, I took right off to a place we used to have called Buzzard's Nest Records on the west side of Columbus, Ohio, and got in line for the sale, which started at midnight. I was out of there by about 1 o'clock in the morning. I had both records on cassette and ultimately was extremely underwhelmed. There was just too... What was good was fucking great. What wasn't was totally forgettable. That's my opinion, just my opinion.
He and everybody would donate a sufficient amount. That's all I hope. Because me, I need like thousands of dollars to run this.
Yeah, DZ. I think the quote from John Belushi relative to being on heroin, he said, it's like kissing God. I don't want to know.
This business, correct. It just is what it is. We all need help sometimes. Right now, I do. That's the reality. And I'm completely cool with that reality. I never had a problem acknowledging reality or admitting when I need help, financial help. Right? Ever. That's part of being a man. You know?
Yeah, that is a very, very good memory for me. That going out to get Use Your Illusion right hot off that shelf. It was a good night.
It's nothing that I've done wrong. I've done everything right. Worked harder than everybody. All y'all never even had a job. Y'all live off government checks. I've worked since I was 16. Did everything right. And, you just come to certain areas like this, and like I said, I'm doing great financially because I'm ahead. I'm ahead on everything. I got the bike paid for. That's all. It's just I took chances and took risks
and fucked it up, and your bike's paid for. Ooh, wow, that $30 must have been hard to cough up, huh?
That's what you have to do. You have to take the chance to advance, like Tupac said. And now I got this bike, and it's all help, man. I bought the bike cash. Paid for the phone cash already. It's not even due to the 21st.
Well, that's a pretty damned good party trick. Did you pursue it? You should have.
That means I'll have it for a whole month, and I need that phone because it's how I make my money right now. You feel me? So it ain't nothing. It ain't really a state of lack, but that's just what God was talking about. But it just is what it is, man. I respect the time, but I also respect that it needs to be over with now. We need to move forward, man. This is getting ridiculous. Y'all are stuck on repeat like broken records. Like I said, that's not my story. That's not how I move. I'm a rich guy. I always make money.
You're a rich guy. I would refer you back about, 15 minutes or so in this very video. You never get donations. I need help. Y'all drop. I don't think he said dropping the ball yet, but it's give me money. I need donations. Whatever.
Feel me? But yeah, people are gonna feel different ways about me and what I do. I really don't care. I won't be talking to none of you.
And then quit. I believe that would push me on forward. Now, keyboards were never my talent. I play guitar. I do not play well at all. It's really not my talent either, but I play well enough to entertain myself, and that's really all that matters. I'm not going on stage anytime soon.
Yeah, I'll be going the other way. You mind your business. I'm not worried about y'all. Y'all are nobody.
You're not worried about us yet? That's where all you talk about. I think you're lying, ladies and gentlemen. International Stanley, we call him Nick.
You know what I mean? You know, every day there's people in the valley jealous and envious. There's also a lot of people showing love, though, and the love outweighs the fear. So personally, I could care less. You know, like I said, this is my job at JLB, son. I'm the CEO of my own company. Several companies, actually. My own media company, my record label, everything.
Yeah, I kind of regret not playing bass and instead of playing guitar, but then again, I don't know if it would have worked out any better. I'm a singer anyhow. I was a singer. God knows I'm not anymore.
And you see Cass's Bane, we still produce tracks, still put out the hottest tracks ever, hottest music. Y'all can donate for that. That's how we get our money. They don't let you make money selling records no more. You know what I mean?
When it comes to power chords, I always play the two-fingered ones. The one with the plate, you're playing the first and the fifth. 2 fingers, no waiting.
I put the website out half the time for y'all, and y'all don't buy the music. It's just a waste of my time. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people don't want to buy music, but it's just been like a thing with the world and the public. The problem is all y'all want to be stars, and none of you are. There's too many, fake leaders and not enough followers. You feel me? It just is what it is. But yeah, these people I could care less about. None of you scare me, that's for sure. I think the truth is that everybody's terrified of me. I don't think I know. You know what I mean?
That's a nice concept, Vlad. It really is.
If they're like an evil person. The good people all just got love for me and like what I'm doing. But like I said, it's my job.
The tip from Fat Mike, who is a hell of a punk bass player. He uses the thinnest picks he can get his hands on. He can play faster with less movement.
And I'm gonna keep doing it. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all got time to be looking and whatever and gang stalking and with your little opinion and your little feels, and you ain't gonna do nothing but sit there and look, gawk, right?
Yeah, a lot of punk bands have fantastic bass players. They like their moving bass lines.
Right? And meanwhile, you ain't got no money, right, to donate to the band.
Oh, Gene Simmons can play. He's not a virtuoso, but yeah, Gene Simmons can play. Nikki Sixx could not play during their heyday. He can play a little bit better now, but no. And yeah, Fat Mike can really play bass.
Like, what's that about?
Yeah, he dresses real funny now, but the guy is a genius of punk, and there's just no denying that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing, bro. When you got a dichotomy like that, it's fine with me. You got to remember, man, I'm still blessed. I got my freedom. That ain't going nowhere. That's why I don't talk to you fools.
Pennywise, that's bro him, right? That's one of the greatest things I've ever heard.
Yeah, I don't mess with haters. I don't talk to people who got hate in their heart, man. That stuff is it's inexcusable. You don't deal with them because what are they gonna do? They're only gonna drag you down. That's the reason why I just walk away from you every time. We're not gonna pay you no mind. You know what I mean? That's everywhere, bro. And why is it usually? Because y'all always struggling and you in poverty.
Yep. One of the things that really got me into NoFX was the irreverence, the sense of humor. They did funny songs, and it was stuff you could listen to and laugh at the same time you say, damn, that El Jefe can play a fucking guitar. There's no doubt about that. If you've never heard the opening lick of Linoleum, he can take a good run at it.
You just work together. See, I just don't have that support system, and who wants it? Those are like all them people, bro. There's a ton of people, okay, here in Brownsville right now who are like, all of them are resorting to crime because I see a lot of you getting locked up and for some pretty serious crime. I mean, what they're doing is organized crime. You know, like I said, I'm Batman. I study all this stuff. I pay attention. And I literally
Les Claypool is from another planet. Absolutely. Geddy Lee is from another planet. The whole band Rush was from another planet.
go around all the areas that this stuff happens at.
People talk about guitar players, they never bring up Alex Lifeson, and I've always wondered why.
When I'm there, nothing happens. Just the truth. When Batman's around, nothing happens. So you can't tell me that
I have seen Steel Panther twice. So freaking great. And Satchel's guitar solo, at least the one he was playing when they were on tour about 5 years ago, which is up on YouTube. It's just extraordinary. And did you know that Satchel played in Rob Halford's first solo band, Halford? It's true.
I haven't made an impact because all these criminals and all these people doing this organized crime, when Batman's around, they don't do nothing. I'm just being honest. Their whole...
You ever heard Over the Falls? That's kind of out of nowhere relative to Primus music. It's like very 1920s.
attitude changes. You feel me? So, like I said,
Oh, jeez.
real and it is what it is.
I haven't heard of Wednesday 13 since I don't know when.
You know what I mean? Like, we all know what it is, man. Been mad successful with what I do. Feel me? But at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, I just don't get it, man. You know, like I said, there's other bikes. The buds cost $3 cash. That's for a day pass, right? And I have to be able to pull out cash from the bank, right? Or sorry, from these places, and half of them don't ever want to let me do it, or I got to buy something, and then it's like $1.25 they'll charge me, and it's a $10 minimum. So I have to have enough to pull out all that. You got to remember, I just paid my phone bill.
No, they were a complete musical team, and you got to throw Neil Peart in there as well. And I love the way they went about it. They did not replace him. They felt that they couldn't, and they were right. They couldn't.
I paid for everything.
Now, I've seen Danny Carey from Tool play with Lifeson and Lee, and it was really impressive.
That's the thing. It's not lack. It's just when you're wealthy and you know have a lot, you have a lot to take care of. You know, this is what it is. You know, it's the truth. You know, and me, I've been smart enough to just have everything the way that it's supposed to be. That's advantages to me, and that's why these people are so mad.
Because you have everything the way it's supposed to be? If the videos that we played at the beginning of this show are the way it's supposed to be, you're fucked. We all know you're fucked, and that's why we're here, because we're here to laugh at the fact that you're fucked. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. 42 minutes after the hour. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, coming very, very shortly.
Yeah. Oh, don't get it twisted. I'm still doing good. I'm doing great. It's not anything like that. It's just, like I said, I just don't get it. You know, these people, they're, you know, oh, and I still see y'all. You think that we care, we listen. I don't really listen to any of y'all on here. Like the YouTube crowd, I don't talk to y'all. I don't really be watching y'all. And if I do, it's to laugh. Y'all be making up.
You're doing it right now. And when you watch us, you do not laugh, you seethe. You become so very, very angry, and you know you're going to become angry, but yet you can't resist because your narcissism demands that you watch it because your name's attached to it. Damn boy, your NPD wants you to drag yourself through the mud, and we're very happy to do that just for you. Well, that's enough grip down there at the bottom of your screen for right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this portion of our show is brought to you by Chronic Losing.
$100 donations. You ain't getting no $100 donation, boy. Stop lying.
Fuck no.
Y'all people ain't got no money, bro. You ain't doing nothing. The fact is y'all ran out of money a long time ago.
Wait a second. Let me go back here. This may be relevant.
And I still see y'all. You think that we care, we listen. I don't really listen to any of y'all on here. Like the YouTube crowd, I don't talk to y'all. I don't really be watching y'all. And if I do, it's to laugh. Y'all be making up.
Yes, Michael Anthony can play very, very well. Perhaps the greatest backup singer in metal/hard rock history. And I do not understand why Eddie and Alex apparently hated him so much. By the way, when they started making those demands, well, you got to sign this away, and all of your, this, that, and the other thing to continue to play with us, the correct answer is, I quit. See you in court. Why that was not what he did, I don't know. Open and shut case in his favor, I think, but I'm a forklift operator. Negative 43 TV.
$100 donations. You ain't getting no $100 donation, boy. Stop lying. Y'all people ain't got no money, bro. You ain't doing nothing. The fact is,
Yeah, I've heard of murder dolls, and that goes back about 20, 25 years.
y'all ran out of money a long time ago, and you're just swimming in karma, and you just have no respect, and it's just sad, man. You know, you're not doing anything. What you do is the same thing. You make up lies, because it's all about trying to affect other people, and, you know,
I think so too, that guy.
drag others down. Like, I don't even talk to people like that. Like, y'all ain't getting no money. You know what I mean? It wouldn't matter how many people you got together. Y'all don't have money. If all y'all threw in a pot, all y'all broke. That's the truth. Y'all get no money. And that's what they do. They all want to sit there like, bro, if y'all had any money, like, it doesn't make any sense to just keep sitting there and being spiteful and then thinking, I care. I don't care.
You've just spent the last 3 minutes demonstrating that you care a great deal. Yes, indeed. Again, you get no tips, no donations, whatever you care to call it, because people want you to suck taint and fuck off. Cliff Burton from Metallica was pretty awesome too. Yeah, he's playing more of a lead-based thing, which is really kind of a punkish approach if you think about it.
I don't care what y'all do. Like, y'all ain't got no real money.
He's been on a ton of records, but do you know who the most recorded bass guitarist is in history, or bassist in history? Let's see if you do.
Like I said, they trying to fund evil people, criminals, like sick people, right?
Mudvayne, right? Yeah, he's insane. His side band is even better.
And not support me at all and not donate anything to me just so I can get by and do what I need to do. That's crazy. It's common sense you'd get karma for that. Serious karma. The most serious karma there is. So like I said, y'all can't act surprised when God keeps riding on you and delivering. You know, it's all these people. The people in reality, if they wish me ill will, if they hating, all them people that do their little antics, right, in their vehicles, whatever.
Oh, yeah, he should have absolutely sued him. Like, well, if you're going to keep playing with us, you're going to give up your royalties. Like, I'll see you in court.
Think they tough. All these haters, God keeps riding on you. Straight up. Don't worry about me. Worry about God. Because God's the one standing up for me. God's going to handle everything for me. I don't have to lift a finger. I don't. Like, I don't have
Flea, yes. Jaco Pastorius had to be mentioned.
enemies, bro. I got people who ride with Satan and they come up against God and God completely wins every time. Just horrifically. Okay? Like, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, God, the guy in Mudvayne. Ryan, God, somebody help me.
God don't play games. God turns it into Mortal Kombat real quick. Okay? Real talk. You know? It's the same with Batman. We have that in common. Straight up. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know what y'all talk about. I'm training for Mortal Kombat, literally.
Bogarts in Cincinnati, a legendary venue, a place that I wish I had seen a concert at, but I haven't as of yet.
Literally, you can see it. See it in my build in my body. All that matters right now, man, is that I'm building strength and I'm showing people that anything is possible with God through God. And like I said, I'm doing these strength feats. That's all that matters. Anything else is a waste of time. It's peanuts, you know?
Yeah, he's been with them, over 30 years now, I think? And yeah, he is still the new guy, that's true.
It is what it is, man. Like I said, I'll always be in a better position.
But at least they respected him from the beginning. I don't think they ever respected Jason Newsted.
And all your celebrities, everybody, I'm always be wealthier than them. I'm always be blessed. Why? Because God provides. It's not about material. I don't worship material. You people worship Satan. You worship the material world. I don't. I could care less. It's not about that. That's why I have no problem asking for help.
Eating an apple at CBGB's, if I'd got there back in the day, I'd have done a hell of a lot more than eating an apple.
Asking for people to donate to me and support my cause.
No, he was with them, God, right after the turn of the century. They were on tour promoting Saint Anger, and there was a huge all-day show at Ohio Stadium that me and my best buddy went to. We were like 8 rows back in the mosh pit, and that was probably 2001, somewhere in there.
As hard as I've gone, I deserve it. Anything else, that's devil talk. See what I'm saying? Like, I mean, the fact is, I don't have time to even worry about it, man. When you're dealing with
everybody bitches about the snare sound on that record. I actually love the snare sound because I'm a Helmet fan. Helmet's first 2 or 3 albums, first 4 albums, that is must-listen music. It just is. And that is the sound of John Stanier's snare. It fits Helmet perfectly. According to the vast majority of people, it did not fit Metallica at all.
Critical people who don't have any self-esteem or self-worth, why would I even talk to them?
Yeah, the production was for crap. It was for absolute shit. It was.
I'm not going to argue with you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how you feel about what I'm doing.
Yeah, no solos. No solos. Like, well, wait a minute now. I understand you guys wanting to maybe take a slightly different approach, but no solos? It's not a Metallica record.
I'm going to do what I want to do and what I need to do for me. You feel me? It's like always. That's what these people never seem to understand. They want to get online and pretend. You understand.
Oh, yeah, I have that feeling all the time, Lindsay. All the time.
You understand perfectly clear. Yeah. I don't care about none of y'all. I don't care what you think.
Metallica doesn't mention that record. I mean, unless they have to, and then they get off the subject quick. I don't think they liked it either, really.
I don't care what you do. You see me. I've been doing what I need to do to survive this entire time. And I've been doing a great job running this business as Batman, and I mean, look at it, $1,300 bat cycle, right? 3 bikes and inventory on top of this one. Okay,
they're not in inventory. They're not in inventory. Inventory suggests that you plan on selling them. It insinuates that you plan on selling them. Not what's going on here, so therefore it's not inventory.
Everything, like my own lot, my own everything, like everything I built in my own cash, my own bare hands, everything's built. I mean, that's a lot of money, bro, to just constantly be coming back on something new. Like I said, I just got this bicycle. This is a $200 plus bike. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm asking, because I get caught in between.
We've seen the bike. That is, if you paid $200 for that, you're the biggest sucker that ever existed, which is true. But anyway, you didn't pay $200 for that. 20? 25? Something like that? God, you're stupid, so you think everyone else is.
My check's on here, right? And that's all it is. And I just don't understand it, because I should have full support for what I'm doing. You understand? I should have full support from the public, from these so-called fans, from everybody, right? I should have support for what I'm doing.
I will take this as confirmation. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead tells us he paid $50 for the bike a few weeks ago. Obviously, I read that for the listeners. Yeah, you just knew at $50, they saw him coming even at that.
Because what I'm doing has a real cause. Right? What I'm doing is having ripple effects all over the valley and all over the world. You feel me? But at the end of the day, like I said, we just gonna keep on pushing. But people respect it, man. They have no choice but to respect it. I'm gonna make sure they respect it. You know, that's the difference between me and most people. So it is what it is, man. But like I said, I don't know. Hopefully there's a change like God is talking about is happening right now and coming, and just hopefully people will start coming off with some money, man, and starting to donate and show some support, man. Everybody can. That's why I don't have any respect for a lot of them, like just like with the church.
Okay, you're wanting donations from people you don't respect. Gee, that's one reason. That's a real good reason not to give you shit.
Church group. Y'all make money in the church group. Like, you can see what I'm saying? They have the channel, bro. Like, why would you not show some support? That don't make no sense. But you want me to do what you want me to do, right? You want me to literally go help you, right, and go all the way to Kentucky. So
Yeah, I remember that cover. Yes, I certainly do. So that's who did that.
you can play games when your mind should be on making money, right? And you should have combined efforts, man. You should have put some money up and paid me to work for you. You see, I would never be a leader for free. You're gonna pay me. Hold up.
I'll never be a leader for free. You'll have to pay me. Either you're a leader or you aren't. Pretty much the way that one goes. And you're most certainly not
So
a
that's the whole
leader.
point. Like, that's why it's hard for me to deal with them and deal with people. It's not like they're cool people. They're all right, but they're fun. They're cool people. A lot of them are all right.
Agreed.
But it just don't make no sense. Like I said, my last job, I ran my own food truck, my own restaurant. I was an independent contractor. Okay, so it don't make no sense, for me to do things for free. You know what I mean? Like, you should literally be paying me for what I do.
But they don't, so you're what? You're doing what? You're doing what? Now you're doing it for free.
And I mean, I could help train people who come in there into the ministries. I could help talk to them and help them, like, for real, in a real approach. I'm a real motivational speaker, so.
His lack of courage may be the one thing keeping him from being a serial deleter, shall I say.
That's why I don't understand a lot of you, because you do things.
Now I'll say serial killer. That just, man, no.
For free.
Gotta call it like it is.
And I mean, I get the whole acting like you're doing it for God, but you're really not. Like, you can see that you're not. Like, no, you're doing it for you. And it just don't make no sense to be doing something for you for free. You know what I mean? Like, even God wants us to make money sometimes. God wants us to do his will and his work, but he wants us to win, and see us happy, see us doing well. God's people are not supposed to be struggling, man.
Okay, whatever the fuck you say, dumbass. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's Smoke 'em if you got 'em time. We're almost at the end of this feature, which is the main feature. But I will follow through with one more video. We'll find something shortish, if you will.
You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not struggling. It's just that, like I said, I don't know. My positioning is a lot different and everything.
Your positioning is a lot different. Yeah, you're on your back. Your knees are somewhere around your ears. And, well, let's just say you don't know his real name.
You know what I mean? But like I said, I already paid my phone bill. I'm actually ahead of the game on everything.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? But I need help. I need people who want to financially support me and, keep me going and get me to the next level. And it just, I don't get it, man. It just looks like it's going to be the same deal. So, all right, cool. I guess it's going to be hard as hell for me. And that's all. And I'm going to have to try to figure it out.
Physically small, so was Pee-wee Gaskins. Yeah, he was a little guy. Serial killer.
I ain't going out my way, bro. So it is what it is. Whatever, it's in God's hands.
The only thing that protects us is his overwhelming cowardice. And, well, of course, we all know that. And DZ mentions that it would be easy for a lot of women to fight him off. Jenny shoved him out the door years ago in Green Bay. She physically pushed him out the door and closed it behind him. At least she said she did, and I believe her.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing, man, People think that they can move me. Money don't move me, bro. Nobody moves me. The line moves for nobody. I do what I want to do when I want to do it.
You don't do that. You don't do whatever you want to do. You have no money. And you don't do it whenever you want to do it. Again, we showed your daily reality at the beginning of this show. We absolutely did. You look like a fucking goofball.
I ain't lifting a finger if I don't want to.
Well, there you go.
I don't care. I don't care about you. None of what y'all talking about. I don't care about you. I answer to nobody. I do what I want to do. I run everything on the ball.
Like the joint.
So, like I said, all y'all answer to me. That's the truth. So, I don't know, man. It is what it is, bro. But like I said, hopefully God will deliver and, change things, man, because it's been going on too long, everything's all good, but, I mean, it's like I said, there's no opportunity, and I should be making a whole lot of money, and it just don't make no sense. It don't. I'm working too hard, man. You know what I mean? But, like I said, this really hasn't been that long of a time period. That's why I enjoy doing this. This is not like, oh, I've been stuck in the same position forever. This is all new. This is all fresh, man.
This is the same shit you've been doing for the last 2 years.
In a small period of time, and I'm enjoying it and using it. It's helping me a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's doing a lot for me. It's teaching me a lot. That's why I stay in it. That's what y'all don't get. I have the choice to change it, but that's not the choice that's good for me. Sometimes the choice for me that's good is going to be the choice that helps me become the person I'm supposed to be, that God wants me to be, and that's what this is about. Nothing else, So I'm going to do me. Y'all need to do your part and donate and be quiet, all right? So I'll be looking forward to seeing some donations in my Cash App, all right, partner?
Fuck off. It's never, ever going to occur. And oh my goodness, I was about to say some things that I probably shouldn't say here. That was Batman Needs financial backing and donations right here on Saturday Madness. I'm Rich Baritone, and it is the top of the hour wherever you may be in this thing we call the world, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case you're 35 minutes behind this whole thing, and it's just almost impossible to keep track of. So let me see. Let's look up Batman the Alchemist again. And here it comes. Oh my goodness, here it comes. So we did the most recent live stream. What was before that, he asks. Let's see. Batman, no. Okay, here we go. Click on live. I can go ahead and bring the curtain up on this. There's nothing shocking going on here at all. Back to the useless full screen setting. All right, this could be a good one to close the show here. This one is called Batman the Alchemist is the future. He's the future. Well, if Batman the Alchemist is the future, we're all fucked. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Let's see what this turns into. Oh, wait a minute. We have Big Brother explaining what a contrail is. Right, there is. Absolutely. I'm not even going to read it. That is actually scary, yet Big Brother is in fact real. He most assuredly is. Man and boy, I can't tell you how much I don't like that fucking shit. Anyway, here it goes. Batman the Alchemist is the future. And by the way, it's from Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a great source of information. Not. It's entertaining reading. That's about as far as it goes. Look, don't show this again. You bet your ass.
Why does it keep doing it?
Boy. Starting to look like maybe not a great choice. We'll see what happens. Oh no. Run your mouth, damn you. This is terrible so far. Absolutely awful. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab the client. Say something. Okay, yep, we're going to slide it. I just can't. No, I just can't. If I'm getting bored, you're getting bored. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. We don't do boredom on this particular show.
I don't feel good. It's hot. I'm tired of the heat, man. They said it was going to be like, is it increment or inclement? I think it's inclement weather. Inclement. In different cities in Texas. Hopefully it's not here, because I'm definitely breathing in all this air. They said there was something about the air quality.
I'm definitely breathing in all this air. They said something about the air quality. What a gaping badge. What a gaping vagine. Good Lord, I'm breathing in dirty air. What the fuck ever. He's afraid of gasoline fumes.
Which is very odd.
He wouldn't fit in very well in West Virginia.
And something has to be up with that too, you know. I just see things for what they are, man. You know, the public, no offense, but the public believes what they're told. The public is sheep. They don't seem to understand the concept that things are rigged and this country is all about a conspiracy, right, called the Illuminati and Freemasonry, and that's what this is all about. Why we're so into it, because it's called awakening and waking up and seeing basic reality of what's going on around you.
And that is what clinical paranoia sounds like. It's paranoia to his level has got to be very much like putting your head in a vice and cranking it up and cranking it up, and you find out it can in fact go on forever.
It's not an assumption, it's not a guess, it's what I know. You understand? See, I know what's going on. I don't think I know. I don't doubt it. I'm not asking, I'm telling all of you. I know what's going on. I said, all this stuff is manipulated, man. It's all controlled, weather's controlled. You'd be naive to think otherwise. Maybe not.
Yeah, it was never windy down there before that guy. It's got to be a plot against, and it's against him personally, of course.
Not all the weather, but I'm saying the targeted events of the serious stuff, yeah, that's targeted. 9 times out of 10. It's too coincidental, man. There is no coincidences. You know, there's an agenda behind.
Nobody knows who you are. You are a smashed ant on the sidewalk of life.
What they're doing, that's the point. Hold on. Yeah, you got it. All right.
Now, I'm really starting to like these vertical videos because after the fact, they self-edit. The big pauses are gone. It's actually not bad at all.
3 people watching and I'm a superstar. That makes sense. Black tie not.
3 people watching and I'm a superstar. That makes sense. You're not a superstar. What more do you need? You know, you could enjoy life more than you do, or perhaps not, because it would take truckloads of medication at this point.
What's going on here, man? What's up with this? Ridiculous. Harvey Dent. It's unbelievable. Commissioner Gordon. Oh, man. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it is unbelievable that you're a grown man walking down this street screaming about Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, that's really, really weird.
Joker. Look at that. Oh, they're looking at me.
Yeah, they are. Boy, my voice really got up there, didn't it? Maybe the name baritone's more of a misnomer. Who knows?
I'd be trying to make But yeah, like I said, it's a hot day today. Trying to stay hydrated. I try to let that fountain run before I use it. I don't know how well I did that today, but hopefully I'll be all right. Sometimes I'll literally see like
It's not just marijuana and vapes that I'm smoking this evening. I'm smoking one of my favorite dessert type cigars. It's called an acid deep dish. I have been in love with these things for going on 20 years. They're so good.
I'll see like.
Do not, however, give one to a really hardcore cigar guy. Yeah. The kind of guys that have smoking jackets and leather chairs and all that they will gag.
I don't think like rocks, but I'll see like dirt, like brown water come out of there, and it's pretty nasty.
Brown water! Oh, brown water, keep on rolling.
You know what has been and not done and been through at this point. Tell me what it's all about.
And as of now, we have been here 2 hours on Negative 43 TV. This is Saturday Madness. I am Rich Baritone, 10 minutes after the top of the hour.
They're scared. All the guns have already run away. They've already backed down. The streets are safe, thanks to Batman. Truth.
Lie.
It's a good day for Gotham. But man, is it hot. That man can't do anything about the weather. The weather sucks, man. It almost makes you want to be in a cold place. I almost kind of miss the cold. Straight up.
He's complaining about heat, and it's April 12th. You'd think it's like he's never been down there before or something.
Like I said, you people don't want to donate. You're just sitting there when I already paid the fund. Oh, he's high beaming and honking. Woo, there we go. Big fan. High beam and everything. Way to say hi. See, there's a lot of fans.
Well, that one was pretty good.
Fans, man. I just wish that they could get the channel, and I wish they wanted to donate me a little something.
Like to take this moment to say hello to my next door neighbor who no doubt heard that.
Just so I can, be able to have some money to do what I need to do. I'm struggling right now. Straight up. I'm going to be myself vulnerable and all. It is what it is. What God told me to be. So, but it is what it is, man. A little bit of financial support. We go a long way right now.
No, sorry. And don't you just love it when he's pushing his bike? It's so wonderful. If the tires aren't going to remain inflated for any length of time at all, maybe not ride the bike to begin with.
Right. $ Sham God.
Maybe not waste your entire life walking around in circles.
2023 is my Cash App. I got a PayPal and a Venmo. It's on the community.
But then your life was wasted at birth, so what am I even saying?
Community tab, community wall. Nobody wants to use it. It's just crazy that I don't have a friend in this world somehow that wants to help. You know what I mean?
No, it's not amazing. It's not. There's nothing about it that is shocking or surprising at all. That you don't have any friends in the world. Now, let alone any friends in the world that can help. You could not be more alone in the middle of the desert. Couldn't do it. You could drop your ass in Antarctica 500 miles away from the nearest station, and you couldn't. You're that alone right now. That's almost a talent. Nah, I'm bullshitting.
Like, I know Christina would help me if she could. You know what I mean? Like, the minute she's able to, I know she will. I believe that 100%. I already know that, but everybody else is like, I don't know, they don't want to do nothing for me.
That's right.
I mean, like I said, man, 50, $100, even 10, 20, and especially if you get a couple of people to donate, would help tremendously. These other people, all they do is come on YouTube and beg. I'm just on here telling you reality. I'm not begging for nothing. I'm asking because I offer a service.
I try not to beg, but I do let people know that the options are available to them.
Here, we haven't received donations in months. That's messed up, man. Michael, I don't know where you're at or what's going on with you, but please, can you donate? You know, I've asked like 3 times now, and I understand people have stuff of their own.
No, people aren't going to donate, and I will be paid, I believe, on the 21st, I should actually get paid, thanks to you good people. And I can't wait. We're probably going to turn that money into groceries again. Can't thank you enough.
Stuff they're going through and going on, but I don't know what happened with him. Hopefully he's all right. But Michael's a good guy. Shout out to Michael. And, you know, I'm still thankful for what you've done.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand and cheer. Southsider 619 is here.
You know, but just
I made it rhyme and everything.
the truth in all totality is nobody's done much. Nobody's done anything for me that's actually been really substantial or anything. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of sad, man. You know, because, you know, we all need help. We all need support. We all are supposed to help each other and lean on each other. And y'all just don't build that kind of ego.
Yeah, I should take this opportunity to remind Tyree that is how Sneedville works. That is how Sneedville works. Everybody here has everybody else's back, and you have no one. Nobody whatsoever. We have community. We have family. You know it. You can't stand it.
System. All it is you're mad again today, and we can't work together, and we can't get nothing done. And a lot of these people on here I wouldn't want to work with anyway, you know, but I'm talking to the public. I mean, it just don't make no sense. All these fans, and I get nothing, no dough, no money, no nothing.
Gotta read it for the listeners here from that guy who hammers the point home with authority when he says, other than that nearly $1 million inheritance, no one has done anything substantial for him. Ugh, good point, Ed Tyree. That's gotta sting.
Nothing, no help. It's unbelievable, man. I just need a little bit, man. You know, I'm doing everything I can. I'm working as hard as I can. You know, this is what it is. I devoted my life to what I'm doing. You know, another wave. That's cool.
And Sticky TT6 returns.
Like I said, people love it, but I just pray to God, man. God, please give me the funding, man. And I keep seeing the readings talking about there's like this catastrophic shift coming right now, happening right now around the corner. You know,
This catastrophic shift coming just around the corner. It just tickles me no end that he doesn't know what catastrophic means. It means that something's going to happen that's extremely bad. Something good will never, ever be described as catastrophic by anybody with a brain.
as patient as I possibly could be, man. Like, I need some money to work with.
Catastrophic.
Unbelievable, bro. I gotta have a budget, man. You know? I understand that this is all part of the time period, but like, man, it's gone long enough, bro. I mean, this company's keeping me in a loop. This is why people don't like this company. Let's just get real. Nobody likes YouTube. They don't. Nobody. You know what I mean? Like, they have no friends. They're friendless. Straight up. You know what I mean? Like, I have complete
Everyone here is a friend of mine. Everyone here.
disdain for this company. I'm going to take them to court. I'm filing a lawsuit. This is a joke. It's a joke for me to even
And the same is true for every single person in here as well.
waste my time with y'all and be on here. It really is. This is embarrassing for a company to pay 1/100 of a cent for 1,000 views for a superstar. It's embarrassing. Offer me a promotion. Do something. Give me a real wage.
For a superstar. Every time I hear that word, which is a word I think it's kind of overplayed anymore, I still think of the Carpenters song anyway.
Don't talk about fake bonuses that you ain't giving. You know what I mean? Christina sent the super.
If the big orchestral chord, like the last 15 seconds of Superstar, doesn't make the hair on your arm stand up, you're not alive.
Bad, where'd they go? You know, this is ridiculous, man. I needed that $1,000 bonus. I told them I needed it. They don't care, man. They don't listen. They don't care. It is what it is, man.
I merely mentioned it, and the hair on my arms is standing up. It's just brilliant.
I don't. See, look. That man's like in the 50s, 60s. His bike is awesome. I think it might be electric. What the hell is that? What the hell? There's a snake in my food. I heard some rustling. Throw a rock at it.
Okay, what movie is that from? Because it has to be from a movie, because it just has to be, right?
Come on, Billy. Like I said, Batman is country as hell. At the end of the day,
Batman is country as hell. I'm not even going to attempt a joke right there. That's one of those things that it's a dead horse.
right? You must understand, it's inexcusable.
And that guy informs us that line was from Toy Story. Thank you very much. It that figures.
The 50-60-year-old men have a better bicycle than me. I don't really care, but it's inexcusable that the hustler, right, doesn't have any opportunities right now and no way to do anything except this, right? And y'all can't do your part to donate.
Well, you must not be much of a hustler, huh? Must not be much of a hustler at all. Unless, of course, we're talking about the truck stop. You know, the local one.
Donate so I can go get done when I need to get done.
You know, the one that you go to and all of a sudden you're putting up your little Tyrese Neat does food review, gets paid to eat. Yeah, whatever. So what's up with the white stains on your jeans?
Like I said, there's bikes I could be buying right now. They're like 50, 45 bucks. Straight up. It's just crazy, man. You know, everybody's got it.
I was spared Toy Story. My daughter was not the primary target audience at the time, thank God.
Have some support, man. I was always able to have support before. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm all good with it because I let go of that support any day to build a relationship. This relationship more with God, because the closer I get to God, the farther I get away from all you demonic people.
Wait a
Straight
minute.
up. That's
I
why.
gotta go back to this. I have to go back to this comment here. Sticky says, Southsider, glad you were good. Regards, we're spreading disinformation about you saying you passed. I missed that ride, but you know the way things roll around here, I am not shocked, and I believe it completely.
Y'all don't support me. You don't support me because I'm not down with your little Baphomet. I didn't sell my soul. You don't support me because I believe in God. All these people have a problem with God. I'm telling you the truth. See, I'm acting right now. I'm lying on World Star again like y'all. Right? But I'm not really lying. I mean, yeah, I need financial support and I need help, but I just believe where there's a will, there's
the reviews in the day were very, very good.
a way. You know, I really have true faith. I believe in God. You know what I mean? But we definitely need people to step up. But we need the right people who have, you know, genuineness. They're being genuine. We need people who are being genuine to donate. All right, Tom, I've been too long.
Here at Negative 43 TV, we would like to take this minute to say, hi, Tyree, we know you're here.
Too many days this week. Going hard in it. I got some good videos for y'all, too. I'll put them up after this. Hold on.
Oh, silence. Why does he mute the mic? Well, we won't know this time around. Oh, come on, asshole. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Richbartone here with you. Let's move it up just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that shows absolutely no regard for your audience whatsoever. He's showing no regard for his audience because he's a regard.
It was a mosquito. Man, my wrist has been in. I don't know if something got me. Yeah, man, we need funding, man. We need supporters. We need financial support. That's all I'm going to talk about right now until we get it. It's just that simple, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable, man, how petty y'all are. Right? Like I said, the phone bill is already paid, bro. My bill is fairly expensive. Right?
$35 a month for a phone bill is nothing.
My car lot every month over $100. I have to pay a whole lot of stuff. I literally just paid the phone, the money bill's not due till the 21st. I already put the money down for the phone. It's in the, what you call a wallet, right? So it's going to cover the phone bill. Why? Because I believe in what I do and I believe in my business, and I don't care what I have to go through. Literally, I will do it and go through anything to see to it that this business continues to move and succeed. Because I believe in what I'm doing and I put my all into this.
You believe in what you're doing and you put your all into this. So you believe in nothing and you're putting nothing into it. I think that's more what you meant.
You know, I put the money that
I hate having to translate for you, but sometimes it's necessary.
had left that I made outside of what I was not played out of, but forced to spend.
Played out
Put
of.
that into this business because I believe in myself. And I've managed this far to figure out a way. You know, it's just I'm getting tired, man. I'm not really trying to continue to struggle and go out of my way just to try to get by. It just don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for me to be a superstar, you know what I mean? And then me having to, you know, whatever, ask for money on here or whatever, like it just don't make no sense. I'm just trying to make things make sense.
Good luck with that, since your mind does not work.
This company is who's holding me back. I got more than a gripe with this company. Everybody does. Like,
I mean, let's admit it. Your mind went Chernobyl at birth.
I'm tired of y'all. Y'all don't do anything right. Y'all do it all on purpose. It's all this company. You understand? And these weird people that they work with. It's all inside jobs. That's what it is. It's all conspiracy. And conspiracy across state lines is illegal, and it's clear as day. Proven that there's been a conspiracy against me. There's an entire task force against me.
Conspiracy across state lines, huh? Yeah, it sounds like maybe you pulled that one out of your ass.
Okay, that we have solidified proof of existential evidence. And I'm building a federal lawsuit with that evidence.
Existential evidence. Yes, there's that word, existential. That's always somebody who's maybe not that bright, trying to sound smarter than they do. It means it exists.
So there's no question or qualm. Well, I mean, I just can't deal with naive people. I can't deal with people who don't want to see and embrace reality. It's just sad, man. I can't even deal with you people in the public. I'm just being honest. You know, I'm not mad at you, but if you don't understand that there's a secret society at this point in the game, you lost in the game. I mean, you never gonna figure it out. If you don't know Freemasonry and Illuminati is the elites in this country.
We are almost done with this video right here, with this live stream right here. And I think we're going to find, his live stream, I think we'll find one more thing to watch.
And they're not even the real elites. They don't have any money. They sold their soul.
And we missed you too.
All that money is crop money. It's all a fake system. That's why every one of them goes to jail. They all go through the same exact process. Same thing happens to them. Every single one of them. And then they blame it on what? Drug overdoses. That's all lies. Come on, bro. The system eats its own. It's based off fake money. Even the stock market is fake. All this stuff in this country is rigged and fraud. Literally, the whole financial system is fraud. That's the actual truth. Y'all work for these companies. Your money is fake. We're putting stuff in our food every day. And you're too brainwashed and distracted to do anything about it.
They're putting stuff in our food now. Well, kind of, yeah, but not the way that you mean it at all. So we'll be finding another video here in just a moment. And when I do that, I got to get rid of the coffee that I've had and make another cup. I just love it when it works out that way. So we'll start the new video. I will step away for 2 or 3 minutes maximum. And we will be here until the top of the hour, which means another 32 minutes.
An actual direct quote. That's reality. You know, people are not awoke, man. You know, I don't know what it's going to take, man, but I'm not really worried about y'all waking up at this point. It's for who it's for. I'm worried about trying to get this money. I need people to donate and show support, all right? So donate, sheep. All right, and we'll get through this. All right, I'll be back.
So donate sheep. Yeah, that's gonna work. That'll work every fucking time. So that was Batman the Alchemist. is the future, and I'll repeat what I said at the beginning of that video. If he's the future, well, by golly, we're all fucked. So let's see just where it is that we are going to go next. I can pretty much run anything. Again, we'll be out of here at the top of the hour, and it's 29 minutes after right here, right now. So let's go ahead and click on brass tacks. Let's go ahead and start that one up. And hey, even before that starts, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show, Popo of E-Town Records. And you're not going to believe this one, kids. You're absolutely not going to believe this one. Let me exit out of the solo layout. And again, go into useless full screen. And let me go ahead and take down Smoke 'em if you got 'em. But it'll be coming back really soon, probably after I return, because it's the bottom of the hour wherever you are in the world. Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone. And if you look at the bottom of your screen, not the Chiron, not even the comment, it says reptilian humanoid from Wikipedia. Reptilian humanoids or anthropomorphic reptiles, also called reptiloids, etc., appear in folklore, fiction, and conspiracy theories. Oh, this shit's gotta stop. This shit's just gotta stop. Don't fucking show this again. I said that with the last video. Apparently it's gonna have to be for every single video, because we all need Wikipedia to tell us what a reptilian is. Oh dear. Big Brother's really, really good. Keep telling yourself that. One of these days, you'll absolutely believe it. So let me go ahead and hit this thing up right now. And as I said, I'll be gone for about 2 minutes, 3 minutes at the most, at which time we will gather together and wrap this whole thing up. Negative 43 TV. I'm also going to mute, so maybe we can get a mute game winner in there. Here we go.
The whole point of all of this, you understand? I'm in a good little space, man. Like I said, I just need help financially at this point because I've had to exhaust all my resources because of these people. I've figured out all these people. All these people have been doing this on purpose intentionally for decades, my entire life. You understand? Listen, listen up, bro, and listen good. I've got all your crimes documented. Everything that you've done towards me is illegal, all of you, and you're all going to go to prison. And there's nothing you can do about it. And like I said, we handle it legally the right way, going to an actual attorney, right? When you file an actual lawsuit. That's how you handle matters like this. So at the end of the day, I don't care how anybody feels. Nobody. I'm in a league of my own, doing my own thing. And I'm in a good little space. We're talking. The finances is the only thing missing. That's it. You understand? And like I said, I've managed to keep it going this long in a place that's completely discriminating and won't let me work or make a dollar, right? Like, I mean, you know, I got to try to do what I got to do the best I can do to survive and get by. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? I've been nice to everyone. Like, it's just, it is what it is. It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. I see through y'all. I see through your acting. I see through your antics. And I see that you're all against me, you know? So I'm going to just keep my faith in God. And, you know, what I want God to do is get me the hell out of here. Straight up. I want him to pull me out of all this nonsense and have me with Christina and have me caked up with some money and be good. And that's it. And then we're going to use all this as resources. Like I said, this will be a base for us to operate out of, and it's the perfect location. You feel me? But we ain't gonna be living in the valley. Me and Christina are gonna get like our own home somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere we like. But yeah, I mean, I'm in a pretty good space, man, because I just stay devoted to what I'm doing, right? I mean, I don't really talk to too many people. I don't deal with too many people. Today, what I'm planning to do is probably do some research, okay? And I'm going to get some things written down. That's all I'm going to be doing, I think, is a lot of research.
How? How is he going to do a lot of research? I am back, and I unmuted the mic, so we have no mute game winner as of yet. Let's see what happens.
It's a craft day for Batman. You know, maybe for a little bit it might be arts and crafts day every day. I don't know. I might put the Batman thing on hold for a minute. It might be good for me to just get a break and get away from it. You know?
Yeah.
I've been doing it for what, 2 years?
Yep.
Going on a 2-year anniversary. Okay. I highly doubt it, man. I mean, I'm addicted to it. I can't stop doing it, you know? I'm gonna be honest, because it's who I am.
You're addicted to it, and you're not going to stop it, not because it's who you are, it's because your narcissism and your delusions demand it.
You know?
You are being driven by forces in your mind, even you yourself do not understand, which is okay, because we're talking about somebody that thinks winter is the month of December, and that's all.
Like, it truly is who I am. So, oh, there's another honk. Woo! Told you I'm famous. I'm famous, boy.
Oh, shit.
This is what the Penguin wanted. Penguin, you wanted to be famous, Penguin, and you could never be me. I know you're jelly, Penguin. Matter of fact, I have some jelly right here for you and some peanut butter.
Go fuck yourself. Well, okay. Antics. I love it.
Go along with your jelly if you'd like some. I have right here in this bag. I ate a lot of peanut butter and jelly. I love peanut butter. They claim it has some weird stuff in it, but I don't care.
I saw that as a quote over at Discord. They say that it has weird stuff in it, but I don't care. Non-GMO, everybody, non-GMO.
The stuff tastes too good, man. Hold up.
I do not like genetically modified foods. I don't see the need of it. And you shouldn't either. Here we go. Let's go forward. What are we looking for, everybody? We're looking for the circle of mouth right here. Oh, didn't have to go very far.
Off and it leaves it on purpose. That's just crazy, man. You never know what kind of smack I might be talking. Straight up. You just never know. Man, that's kind of weird, bro. There's like a little tool right there that I could actually like take with me and use. It's just on the ground, but I'm not going to do that because it probably got rushed all over it and nasty.
A tool laying on the ground. I didn't know that vibrators rusted.
But sometimes I'll be wondering that, man. Like, I know I'm smart enough, but like I'll be wondering, like, if I just picked up like scrap metal, like with my hands, and like just picked up little things I find like that, like could I build? I am an alchemist. I mean, could I just build my own stuff, like build my own little tumbler and stuff? Like, I don't know. I wonder if I could do it.
Okay, we're going to pause here for a minute for you to laugh. Yeah, he's going to take scrap metal and he's going to make a tumbler. This guy's scared to death of welders. Got to remember that. Other than the fact that it's just, wow. Is it just me, or does that represent a new low of a sort?
I need to learn how to weld.
Oh, I haven't even heard this one before. Sometimes the magic just happens.
I need to learn welding, because that's going to be like one of the main components, I think. I mean, if you wanted to do it like that, you know what I mean? But I mean, that's what I want. I want to be able to build things from scratch, like build the entire paneling for a tumbler and build an engine for it. But nobody does that, you know? I mean, they can't really stop you from doing it. I mean, they can say what they want, but they can't. You know, you can do whatever the hell you want. It's America. That's the truth. Like, if you want to build something, you build it. Now, getting a license, that's another story and another process.
It just keeps going down. It just keeps going down. So far, I'm really proud of myself because I haven't interrupted this much. And let's see how much further I can go.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can.
Not very damn far at all, as it turns out, for two reasons. He stopped talking, and Populist Uprising is here. And I'll stop whatever to say hello to Populist Uprising and you, and you, and you, and you, right there in that chair. Yeah, you.
I'm pretty sure you can if you build it. You just got to get it, meet the specifications or whatever, especially down here. Because they'd probably pass anything, to be honest, on an inspection down here on a vehicle.
Ah, yes, yeah. But you're an expert at your trade, and Joey knows nothing.
You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, man. My whole thing is I'm just about independence. I like the concept of Batman being able to build his own.
So remember, everybody, after the show, it'll be time for Sticky TT6 here on Negative 43 TV.
Gadgets and bat suits, and especially the Bat Pod, man, just the vehicles he uses. I just think that's the future. I think the future is going to be building your own vehicles. And it's something I want to do. Like basically what Elon Musk never did, and everything they stole from Tesla, which they got rid of him because he understood the theory of relativity and thought and 369 and how to create, right? He understood the numerology and the sequences, and that everything is vibration. That's the truth.
Yeah.
I got rid of
alchemy is so very 15th century, Middle Ages.
him. That's why they call it Tesla. That's what they do with everyone. They try to steal your ideas and get rid of you. Do they not? That's what the government does to everybody. They mad because they can't do it to me. Feel me? Yeah, I want to build my own vehicles. That's what I want to do. I'm going to be doing research on that. Like I said, I'm a genius, man. Doesn't it make sense for me to struggle a little bit? I mean, hell, I just went through hell, man, on Earth, literally. I'm overcoming something impossible.
Well, what about your beautiful life that you're always talking about? You just went through hell. Your life sucks. Let's not waffle or mince, as they used to say at the turn of the last century. But yeah, you're just lost.
Would overcome. I mean, against impossible odds. Like, y'all don't understand the magnitude of what I've come up against. That's why I have no respect, like, for those church people, because you sit there and you talk catty with me being fake. Like, you don't really acknowledge what I've been through. Like, bro,
you've been through nothing, again, that was not of your own creation. You are truly nothing, and you have really, up to this point, I'm sure that you're suffering, in so much as you can, but you've never really suffered, have you?
Out of my side if you can't say, hey, yo, man, like, you did it. You've been through hell, and you really, really did it, bro. You know what I mean?
No.
It's too much about people with their own agenda and that nonsense. That's why, to me, I just feel like they're all enemies. You could tell when enemies around you, because enemies only want to take advantage of you. That's what they wanted to do. Now, you wanted to use me to do your forced slave labor over there. I'm all right. I'm not Eddie. Okay, I'm not in those positions. I'm not in your position, and you know that. You know better, so stop that nonsense.
No, you are not in their position. You are, of course, in a much, much worse position than whole big bunches of people. I got to admit that it's true, ladies and gentlemen. This portion of our show is brought to you by the beloved Spider Tree Inn.
Nonsense. No. I just try to be cool with people when I'm a nice guy. And I wanted to see where things were at, and I heard it in a reading. Like, it sounded like maybe at some point I would do it again, that's all. But no, it ain't for me. Not right now. Maybe in time, maybe in a little bit. I might do it, but just not for Kentucky. Kentucky is too far out there, man.
Kentucky is too far out there, man. Oh, is it really? I love Kentucky myself.
Feel me? It just is. It's too far out. I'm not doing it. It wouldn't do me any good. because like I said, they get you out in the middle of nowhere, and then they just start being.
That's part of the beauty of it. You can, in fact, get yourself in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky, and you can do it easily.
Like weird, and trying to get you to leave on purpose. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's as valuable as gold nowadays.
Fall for that. Now, if y'all are going to like Austin, hey, I'm all for that. That's my city. Because see, the fact is, and the truth is, you can't stop me from leaving. Real talk. If we went to Austin, the minute we get to Austin, if I want to leave at any point, I just leave.
So you would be using them. Not that you weren't using them the entire fucking time that you were with them the first time. Everything was just absolute usage. Indeed, if you want to see a little bit more about that time of his in the church cult, I do have a movie. I made a movie called The Sermon on the Cot. It's worth your time.
And I've been in Austin. Like, I know everything about the streets in Austin. You know what I mean? So it at least gives me an opportunity to try to survive out there. You know what I mean? But like I said, it makes sense for me to struggle. I mean, that's what time this is. This is the waiting period. And I haven't even really been struggling. It's just I'm starting to get to that point again, I feel like. And
does that sound like copium to you? It certainly sounds like copium to me.
Because none of these people help. You understand? Like, come on, bro. I'm taking on everyone and everything. I'm doing God's work. You know, churches should be literally donating me money. So see, that's the thing.
Churches should literally be donating me money. Again, I'll be 64 years old next Friday. I've never heard that before. I've never heard anybody say it. I've never seen it written down. I've never read it in a book or a newspaper, bathroom wall, or anywhere. The moments that we live for here on Negative 43 TV. Yes, you just heard something you've never heard before.
They got the game messed up. Y'all got it backwards. Like that church ministry and group, they should be donating me money. They should be funding my efforts because I'm doing God's work, not sitting there asking me if I can help them get whatever and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. Like, see, people got their priorities messed up. The fact is that they're all swimming.
You know what? I was going to wait maybe a few minutes before doing this, but yeah, it's about time for the pit boss because it's getting to a point where maybe you need to do something to maybe shield your brain from all the stupidity that's coming right at you here on Negative 43 TV. So here comes the pit boss. He's there right now, and I may go past 8 o'clock.
In their karma that comes from how they treated me and what they
That sounds like a good idea to everybody.
did to me. That's the truth. And they just want to try to deflect the karma. You ever heard that? Like when you get around people, their karma.
Welcome back, Red Pill, to the show. No, he's still talking, but this is the third live stream that I've restreamed so far tonight. So he's talking, yeah, but it's the third movie.
They're supposed to go through one.
The third feature, if you will.
Stuff coming to you. That's what they're doing. That's why they wanted to be around me. I already figured them all out. I'm a lot smarter than you, bro. You feel me? You're not quick. It's like 50 Cent said. He said, these are supposed to be.
And I love it. I love it, Logie, so much. So let me take this back a little bit.
Churches should be literally donating me money. But see, that's the thing. They got the game messed up. Y'all got it backwards. Like that church ministry and group, they should be donating me money. They should be funding my efforts because I'm doing God's work, not sitting there asking me if I can help them get whatever and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. Like, see, people got their priorities messed up. The fact is that they're all swimming in their karma that comes from how they treated me and what they did to me. That's the truth. And they just want to try to deflect the karma. You ever heard that? Like when you get around people, their karma they're supposed to go through will end up coming to you. That's what they're doing. That's why they want.
Oh, so that's what's happening to you. Got it. Boy, you explained that away.
To be around me, I already figured them all out. I'm a lot smarter than you, bro. You feel me? You're not quick. It's like 50 Cent said. He said, these are supposed to be quick. Right? Real talk. Y'all supposed to be quick, I thought, right? Just like on YouTube, but none of y'all are monetized and none of y'all made it, but I did. I make a living Batman is the world's greatest detective.
If you're making what you call your living on YouTube, and outside of your monthly stipend and the occasional blowjob, that is the money that you bring in. Well, you're fucked. I just love to say that. Joey's fucked. Joey's fucked. Joey's fucked. Joey's fucked.
Figures out everything.
Does feeling like that and saying things like that surrender a little bit of my humanity? I don't know. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, just chillin' joins us here on Saturday Madness, 49 minutes after the hour, 11 till the top of the hour, and I believe we're going to keep on keeping on, at least for a little while longer.
That's all. We just thinking and figuring stuff out, like Denzel said in that movie Safe House. Finex, like the Hardy Boys. He said, I like me and you figuring stuff out like this, like the Hardy Boys.
Went from Denzel to the Hardy Boys. Well, okay, whatever. I'm thinking Sean Cassidy and Parker Stevenson, the late 70s Hardy Boys series.
I don't care what y'all talking about. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care.
Just watch one episode and you will know for certain that in the late 70s, feather cuts were in fact all the rage.
About your nonsense. You know, it is what it is. Oh, by the way, I introduced something new today. That I'm taking. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to say what it is because you don't deserve game for free.
Okay, what did he just start taking? I'll put it to you. Be as wild about it as you can.
But it's something, natural. And I don't know. I feel pretty good. I only took one. You're supposed to take.
I'm thinking rectal protein injections.
2, so I'll probably take another one later, maybe, or wait till tomorrow or whatever. But I'll probably just take another one later. But
and he'll probably just take another one later. It's the only kind of comedy that you can get here on Negative 43 TV.
I don't know. It says it has like fiber too, which I know I need fiber. You know what I mean? Because that just helps with everything. In the stomach and.
It has fiber? That's news to me.
Intestines and stuff, it's supposed to. And see, that's the thing. Like when I was in that church group, they were trying to give me, like, the conventional stuff, like Metamucil. Like, bro, I don't take that stuff.
He's afraid of Metamucil. He's afraid of Metamucil. At the risk of going too much information, I use Metamucil about 5 times a week or so. Metamucil is wonderful once you get to my age, believe me.
That stuff, like that psyllium husk and all that, like if it's natural, that's one thing, but
it is absolutely natural, you dumb fuck.
That's not natural.
Yes, it is.
That's all lies. Metamucil is not natural, bro. There's a bunch of chemicals in that stuff. I don't care what.
Flavors are not natural, no. Avoid the mixed berry if you can at all, but it's not loaded with chemicals. Metamucil actually is just dietary fiber. It's not even a laxative.
You said. So I figured out something that is natural, and they're gummies. And I took one today. I feel pretty good.
All natural gummies. I feel pretty good. Candy off the gas station rack.
I think it could help. I looked it up. I think it might help a little. Might help a lot. I don't know. I heard it's pretty powerful stuff. Never really tried it before for real, so give it a try.
Is there some kind of gas station speed that comes in a gummy form that I'm not aware of?
Downloads told me.
Help me now.
Something about that it's out in nature, like what I'm looking for. That can, help me cure and heal. So anything like that that's like almost probiotic in nature. It might be probiotic too, I don't know. But anything like that that's fiber and helps with digestion.
It might be probiotic. I don't know. You don't know what sort of supplement you're taking. That's really dumb.
That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking into. And then I'm going to look into something else too. They have gummies for a different thing, and it's a combination of things that are all pretty good stuff. I'm gonna try those.
Seriously. You would. Al Bundy would be proud of them. I'll put it that way. Yeah, that would really step up your dump gate game.
Next, when I, if I'm able to, if I have the money to do it. The thing is, I got to pay this phone bill. That's why
Hey, Peggy, come look at this.
I'm thinking ahead, and like I still got to get by in the meanwhile. And it's just a long time, man. They take forever to pay me on here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, I believe, a first-time arrival here in town at the Negative 43 TV studios. It's Stern but Fair, and he arrives with a read it for the listeners. And he says, I remember a year ago, he said he discovered a new vitamin. Maybe it was the gas station gummy boner pills.
You know what I mean? That's all. It's just the basic grind, basic struggle
LOL indeed. Welcome.
that I go through. I mean, like I said, the public should be funding me. These churches should be funding me. So don't claim you do God's work because you've got literally the second coming of Christ in front of you.
Oh.
No joke. It's all real. You can take one look at me
Ladies and gentlemen, Blasphemy live on Negative 43 TV.
and see this. And what do they do? Look at how they treat you. You want to make the second coming of Christ do forced slave labor.
Oh dear.
See what I'm saying? I'm not just talking. This is all backed up factually. Why do you think I do the Batman thing? God is who created it. Come on, bro. Y'all see what I'm doing on camera, man. Can't nobody come close to the strength levels. Me.
I'm lighting a cigar.
Nothing I'm doing.
Doggone it.
I don't have potential. I've lived up to my potential
Well, that's good.
already. I just haven't lived up to my potential because my potential is so infinite that, it hasn't happened yet in time.
First time I've ever heard him say that he hasn't lived up to his potential. Of course, he has none, but that sounds like an admission of failure. No doubt he'll say something in a minute to cover that up.
It takes time. I wouldn't want it to happen yet. In other words, your potential grows if you grow. If you evolve, then your potential continues to grow. So you always have room to live up to your potential if you actually live up to it. See my point? Because it keeps evolving, so you're going to always have more potential
What?
to live up to. Narcs don't understand that because they're
Neither does anyone else that's not named Tyree Sneed. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. 4 minutes until the top of the hour. 56 minutes after the top of the hour. You see, Tyree, one of the things you used to have to be able to do on radio is tell time two ways. Honest to God, you had to be able to do that in the 60s.
they're all just stuck and unevolved. They've devolved. They go backwards. They're all stuck where they stuck at. And that's why all they do is sit around and talk about me and worry about me and what I'm doing.
And we have new people here, so perhaps I really should explain why I talk the way I do. Well, this is how I sound for real. And this is how I sound when I'm really leaning into Richbartone. What I'm doing, and most people here already know this, I am mocking his claim of being on radio. Obviously, he's not on radio, and he simply does not have the voice, let alone any talent whatsoever, to go on radio anywhere at any time, ever.
Like I said, I just took on a whole witch's coven, male and female.
He's Bat God, just chilling. He's Bat God.
Took on the government, Illuminati, Freemasonry in one. Okay, I've had to move around. I've had these people call everywhere I go to. I've had people tracking me. I've had these people try to, do everything they can think of to stop me.
Oh,
The devil tried to do everything he can to.
He has people tracking him. Well, the very beginning of this here video right here should serve to make him paranoid as hell in that regard.
Stop me, and I'm still right here. And
All those public sightings of Tyree.
survived, and I'm winning. So don't tell me that life's about money, especially when you're who did all this stuff. You're some cowards. Feel me? Nah, this was about taking it to all y'all direct, straight up, like the gangsta I am, like I did, and winning. And that's what I did. I'm so proud of myself. I know my dad proud. I can hear him. I'm proud of you, son. I can hear it.
Your dad was never proud of you. Your dad hated you because of your mental illness. And that's bad on your dad. That's bad on your dad. Never forget, everybody, What Mother Nature did not fuck up for this guy, his dad finished the job. Really fat, evil punk. Negative 43 TV.
You feel me? Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, nah, you don't understand, man. My dad lives through me, bro. You know what I mean? My dad always gonna live through me. I'm a spinning image of him.
Yeah, Chillin', I'm hearing that in my own head even as I speak.
Feel me? I'm just like him. You know? Like I said, man, immortality is in different forms, man. Real people live eternity. That's the whole concept. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
Oh, his dad had a job, all right. His dad was a very successful ambulance chaser. It's a necessary job, and a lot of lawyers consider it low practice. I don't know if it's the fact that it can be a little bit predatory relative to contacting potential clients.
Like, real talk, you know? Look at Tupac. His memory lives on.
I can tell you that, Lord willing, this never happens. One way you can make absolutely certain that I won't hire you is if you contact me first. Kind of sharky shubby there, little blood in the water concept.
You know what I mean? I think that's a form of eternal life and immortality. I really do. I mean, this is a gateway, man. It's just a gateway. You know what I mean? Not to be taken that seriously. It's really not.
It was.
So when y'all talk about money and all this fake stuff, I mean, why do you narcs want to be successful so bad if you don't even know what success is?
Why do you want to be successful so bad if you don't know what success is? You don't know. You don't know. That trip to Vegas, that was nothing that you did. That was your inheritance blowing itself right out your ass.
Here's the question. It's all they care about, success. So when you succeed, they get mad and they lash out and they want to punish you. But meanwhile,
people get mad at you and want to lash out and punish you because you're an evil prick. Okay? Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. And always remember, trolls are sometimes literally looking for people to hate or hate on. Trolls will pass through Sneedville, and trolls, people who are looking for a punching bag, can't take this guy and they leave. It's really somewhat extraordinary.
they don't know how to succeed. That's immature as hell. Like, they never grow up. Like, y'all all got the Peter Pan complex going on. Like,
yeah, the way Sneedville works is you may come for Tyree Sneed, but if you stay, you're going to stay for Sneedville itself. These fine people that are here right now. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 2 minutes after the top of the hour.
Grow up. You know what I mean?
Well,
people are going to succeed in this world.
It's 2 minutes after the top of the hour. What's it to you?
You clearly ain't going to stop them. I mean, you couldn't stop anything. You know what I mean? What you need to do is stop yourself from gorging and having these buffets like the Penguin. That's what you need to do. You need to go on a diet. It's just a basic diet. You know, that's what you need to stop. You feel me? Like I said, they're all hilarious. But yeah, like I said, I'm introducing something new, so we'll see how that goes.
They may need to go on a diet. As far as Jared goes, yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll agree with that. You're starving. You should hope to be overweight. In your particular instance, you should hope to be overweight. You'd be eating. It's a sure dead giveaway that you've been eating too much. You should hope to be overweight.
I'm doing different things on and off, and I feel like they're working. I noticed a huge...
You're absolutely right, Sticky, and we love you too.
Huge difference yesterday. Seriously, and that's a really good sign, because I needed that. And it was weird because it came out of nowhere, kind of. You know, like, it told me, it said, like, pain means you're healing.
Yeah, speaking of diet, there's this bodybuilder. His shorts keep getting in my way. Anyhow, he's one of these high-fat, high-protein kind of guys, and he's real into intermittent fasting. I'm not into it. It's just the way that I eat. I usually have about a 17-hour fast. But, time to break this fast here. And he'll have a ribeye, 3 hamburger patties, and 6 eggs over easy. Yeah, I'll eat this and I'll get hungry again in a couple hours and I'll eat another meal. He said, high protein, high fat, get you ripped. That's all I got. I'm not going to tell him he's wrong because this dude, I mean, he's like, ripped to the point of like steroids. Could it be? High protein, yeah. High fat clogs your arteries. Yeah, you want to watch the fat at least a little bit. You don't have to eat fatty meat all the time, but you look at this guy and then you would say to yourself, what the fuck do you know, Rich?
And I'm starting to get what it's saying now. It kind of makes sense because I'm doing a certain method to heal. I'm supposed to go through a divine healing. So that's what's happening. So see, I don't know.
It's a divine healing, everybody. That explains the whole thing.
I'm worried about money. I'm worried about healing. And I'm not worried about it. I'm just in God's hands. I surrendered completely to the divine. It's all in God's hands, not mine. You know what I mean? God got me. I put all my trust and faith in God. I put my life in God's hands every day.
You know what? I'm taking yet another hit because I'm simply not high enough, and it is in fact smoke 'em if you got 'em still.
You feel me? That's why I do what I do. At the end of the day, I'm making a lot of change. I'm standing up to a lot of people. I stood up to all these corrupt organizations, and I won by myself.
He never mentions and never will mention what these corrupt organizations are. Never, ever will. Gee, must because it did fucking happen.
Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Oh.
And I'm just a normal dude. You'll still see me just walking out here on the block.
Well,
you know what I mean? Doing what I need to do.
That little crack of anger made me cough.
Dude, making my rounds. Like, I don't hide from nothing. I don't run from nobody. It is what it is. I got me some more of them little cheese doodles, they're called. They got honey in them. Man, they're good. They're super tasty. Real talk. But yeah, like I said.
Did anybody, I don't want to rewind it. Did anybody understand what he said? Maybe I was paying too much attention to the chat.
I'm even considering paying the phone bill ahead of time, but I kind of want to wait because we're pretty early in the game right now still. It's not till the 21st.
Yeah, I'll read this for the listeners. Sticky says it's crazy that he walks like 20 miles a day forever and yet still has no leg muscles at all. I don't get that, but yet he's developing arm muscles. Just honest to say that, but they just look weird, don't they? Maybe it's the hunchback thing or something fucks with his muscles, but his arms are biceps are getting somewhat large, but they just don't look right. And yeah, pipe stems. Absolute pipe stems for legs. No, I don't get it. His legs should be built up very well too. It might be that he's just not getting enough protein, which in turn makes the arm development I can't understand it. I can't, unless it's just repetition of motion over and over again. His arm should be wasting too.
So we'll see, because I got to see if anything happens to this bone further. But there's not much I can do. I don't really have any other options.
Well, just chilling. When it comes to smoke 'em if you got 'em, that's the time where you do whatever it is that makes you feel good. If you want to have a nice sip of your favorite beverage, you can do that, or maybe have some chips and dip, or whatever makes you feel happy, whatever helps put you in the party mood. That's what smoke 'em if you got 'em's all about, and not necessarily about weed.
Option. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is paying for the service ahead of time. Again, when we get a little closer to the 21st, I might do it.
Which, of course, makes smoke 'em if you got 'em a beautiful thing indeed.
But get that out the way. And then, like I said, it's just about trying to keep the bank account going and facilitated until I can get the check. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like I said, I got everybody against me, plotting and planning. They've been trying to sabotage me financially. Everything is designed. They're designing it so that I can't survive.
And when he says that, he's not, for the newer people, he's not talking about trolls per se. He's talking about the government. Everybody's after him. I couldn't live like that. You couldn't live like that.
All this is illegal and criminal activity, and nobody does anything about it. They've been doing it every day, bro. It's been everyone working in a...
Oh, I'm so jealous, John. I'm so jealous. I love Krispy Kremes, but I gave up sugar almost a year ago because I was... Oh man, I had a bad blood test last year. Just had another one, and my blood sugar is perfect. Absolutely freaking perfect. I am no longer even close to being pre-diabetic, and I'm still not going back to sugar. But oh man, oh dude, Krispy Kreme donut when they're warm. Oh my god, I might just be talking myself into one.
Group, like, I mean, it's clear I'm being targeted. Come on, bro. It's right in front of all your eyes. I mean, this don't make no sense to let that go on.
It's something that I think is probably going to wind up being fairly important, Chellen. My dad developed diabetes very late in his life, and I have shown tendencies for my blood sugar to get too high. So, conservative is the way to go.
On, you know, people owe me money. People need to come up off the money and pay me what they owe me. Straight up. These people are so weird, they'll try to guilt trip you over what they're doing wrong. No.
I'll read this one for the listeners from that guy. The funny thing is that if he'd get a manual labor job and actually do the work, he could get paid to build muscle. Absolutely he could, but my mind goes back to when he had what was like a palm bush or something in this wheelbarrow, and he's tipping the wheelbarrow over, and he's absolutely scared to death of whatever plant was in that wheelbarrow. Just terrified of it.
Oh, y'all owe me money, bro. Like, straight up, pay me my money. All y'all owe me thousands upon thousands of dollars. Yeah, pay me my money. All y'all. What you talking about? I'm not afraid of none of y'all and none of your little...
Or when you get home, you can put 2 or 3 of them that you bought at the grocery store onto a plate into a microwave about 10-15 seconds and get a big old glass of milk and just make all kinds of caloric bad decisions.
Little victim playing nonsense. Y'all know you owe me money. You feel me? And like I said, if people would just pay me what they owe me.
It was a yucca, according to that guy. And I just knew it was something spiky that looked like it would hurt if you were clumsy and fell into it. And Tyree Sneed is very, very clumsy. Maybe he had a reason to be scared of it.
Be straight, bro. Feel me? That's what I need right now. I need a refund. I need money to come back to me from all these people I've helped. Feel me? It's the truth. And that's just what it is. That's not failing. That's success. See the point? Wow, you're going to go through trials and tribulations.
I'm going to take it back a little bit here. I just feel like I need to hear that again.
All y'all. What you talking about? I'm not afraid of none of y'all and none of your little victim playing nonsense. Y'all know you owe me money. You feel me? And like I said, if people would just pay me what they owe me, I'll be straight, bro. Feel me? That's what I need right now. I need a refund. I need money to come back to me from all these people I've helped. Feel me? It's the truth. And that's just what it is. That's not failing. That's success. See the point? Wow.
Oh, dear Lord, no. You only Tyree Sneed could have thoughts like these. It's not a train of thought. It's not a train of thought at all. It's a bunch of random statements put together. It only from Tyree Sneed. It's true.
You're going to go through trials and tribulations. You're going to go through hard times when you just took on all these organizations and people.
Yeah, Chellen, one of his big problems is he is from actual money, and he truly believes manual labor to be beneath him.
Once and one? Come on, bro. Nah, it's about winning, man. It ain't about money. It's about winning. And it's not about the stuff y'all talk about. It's just about standing up in righteousness with God. I can't lose. It's like Denzel said, I can't lose. Remember? He sounds just like that. He's like,
no, I don't remember.
I can't lose. You know, what a day. What a hell of a day, right? King Kong ain't got All me. That's me. Because that's just what I went through. Literally. My life was like a real movie, bro. These people tried to really do that to me. Come on, bro. Y'all can't be serious, man. Straight up, bro. What I'm surviving is something that's unsurvivable. Couldn't none of you do this?
If what you're surviving is by definition unsurvivable, then you wouldn't survive it. See how that makes perfect sense? Well, no, of course not.
None of you. I don't care who you are. I don't care what agency you work for. I don't care what job you work. I'm telling you right now, couldn't none of you walk in my shoes. None of you. You would have gave up a long time ago. So, boy, miss me with the nonsense y'all talking. Feel me? I'm a content creator.
Good to know, Chillin. Yes, indeed, Negative 43 TV has reached all the way to North Carolina. This whole thing is and remains a miracle, yet we've come to totally take it for granted because it has, in fact, become everyday occurrence.
I survive off donations. I'm somebody in this world. You're either one or two things. You're either somebody or you're nobody. And I'm somebody. I'm proud as hell right now, man. See what I'm saying? I only got like 100 something in the bank. I got to pay that phone bill, right? Like, that's going to take like more than half of that.
100 something in the bank, that must be what's left over from the stipend, I'm going to guess.
So, and I'm happy as hell. See, life ain't about money, man. It's about happiness. It's about pride. It's about purpose. You feel me? It's about standing for something. Man, in fact, I'll take it one farther.
Oh.
The whole illusion of this matrix and what they're teaching and what they're brainwashing y'all with and programming you with, like the TV, what I call television programming. Military industrial complex is tied into all this. Prison industrial complex has all y'all brainwashed trying to get these cars. Now look around. See, they have...
The military industrial complex has me brainwashed. The prison industrial complex has me brainwashed. I'll just be damned. I don't think it's true.
Have all y'all brainwashed. The whole point is to get you into materialism, which is Satan, and away from spirit. Spirit is how you build a relationship with God. You can't care about money. That's why all y'all do is talk.
Spirits is how you develop a relationship with God. You can't care about money. Send me donations, God damn you.
Talk about money. You're trying to project because you want to lead people.
And that is a particular phrase that I really, as I get older, I find myself using far less and far less than I used to. Just maybe it's not kind of a bed hedging thing.
Away from the path to God. And I figured out the whole thing because I'm Neo in the Matrix. I figured out the actual entire grid. It's like
I figured out the entire thing because I'm a character in a movie.
When that chauvinistic, fake wannabe snob sits down in that movie Limitless and he tells them delusions of grandeur and he says just what I would say. I don't have delusions of grandeur. I have an actual recipe for grandeur, which is another thing I have, but I have to have a budget.
That is one of his older phrases. Let's go back again because that was just so stupid on a colossal scale. This one's more loaded with goodness than I thought it was. Negative 43 TV, 17 minutes after the hour.
God. And I figured out the whole thing because I'm Neo in the Matrix. I figured out the actual entire grid. It's like when that chauvinistic, fake wannabe snob sits down in that movie Limitless and he tells them delusions of grandeur and he says just what I would say. I don't have delusions of grandeur. I have an actual recipe for grandeur.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was wild, baby, wild.
Which is another thing I have, but I have to have a budget, an actual concrete budget to start. At least 10 G's. Give me 10 G's right now, 10 to 20 grand. Even with 10 grand, I think I could do it. I really do. I think I could build millions of dollars. And that's just my thinking for right now until I get my money and I'm with Christina.
Yeah, that particular live stream may come up here on Negative 43 TV on Monday or Tuesday. That's a good idea.
And I get my inheritance they stole. I just have to think for right now. It's just how it is. Nothing wrong with it. It's going to get me farther ahead in the future when God blesses me. And I know he's going to because it tells me every day. It talks to me every day, man. He tells me every day, bro. You know what I mean? It's coming. It's like right around the corner. So, you know, it is what it is. And it said it's all going to happen at once. I don't understand how. I don't see it, but I believe it. I always have faith and believe. I just, in my human side, I can't see how.
In his human side, what are you half Vulcan or fucking something? We're watching Brass Tacks here on Saturday Madness, and for right now, Smoke 'em if you got 'em is officially over with. Of course, that doesn't mean you can't cheat. Lord knows that I do. So here is a self-portrait of Tyree Sneed. Pretty accurate, I believe. Negative 43 TV.
You know, but that's God. But God, right? So, like I said, we're in two totally different lanes, man. I'm a soldier for God, and y'all are regular mortals. Okay? It is what it is, man. You gotta remember, God told me I'm immortal. I'm like the vampire.
If you're immortal, well, I don't know. If you're immortal, maybe you could get your teeth knocked out. I don't know.
Y'all say they don't exist? You sure about that? You know what Batman is, right?
A figment of your imagination in this case.
Batman's a vampire, bro. In case y'all didn't know, you need to look into the comic books.
Ladies and gentlemen, Batman is a vampire. That explains the two missing teeth. And again, I was talking about it earlier. It seems that the remaining roots from those two teeth are currently working their way out of his gums. You just want to take a pair of needle nose pliers and get those motherfuckers out. They're hanging on by a thread, trust me. And if anybody's ever had a tooth break on them, you know what I'm talking about.
That's what he is. Like, that's literally what he is. It's the whole concept of immortality. I mean, you ain't going to get none realer than me. Like I said, there's Batman films and movies. Never been an actual Batman till me.
Very, very solid observation there, Nigga.
I didn't choose this, man. God chose this. God chose me. You understand? I didn't pick this. I didn't come out and create a gimmick. I'm not DMX. You don't hear me barking, oh, bring me my food. Oh, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that. This is not a gimmick. Okay? You understand? I'm not barking on tracks. You feel me? Shout out to DMX, though. Much love, much respect. Nothing but respect. Feel me? DMX is a real dude. You feel me? But, like, come on, bro. And it ain't about winning or losing, man. You don't lose or win anything in life. DMX won. DMX won because he came to God. Okay? Like, it is what it is. The truth is they got him, right? They got him. They got him. I think they had everything to do with it.
He's got inner sweetness, all right. He has went on the record saying that he thinks, like, chicks with dicks, yeah, that's kind of hot. That's a direct quote.
Or he was struggling with addiction. One or the other. But it's too many celebrities that they blame it on addiction. You know, it's too coincidental. I think they just got him. You know, they kept messing with him and then they got him. And this is the thing. They want to fancy these people like they can do that to me. You want to bet?
Yeah.
You ain't in control of nothing. See, I'm not DMX. I'm not Earl Simmons. I'm not.
You say that we aren't in control of anything, but we sent the cops directly to you when you were squatting Gregory Gym, and that turned into your 45-day bid. Yes, in fact, it was the girls, our elite triangulation unit, and if it wasn't for them, you may not have went to jail.
I'm not these other people, man. I'm not.
That's
Y'all don't run me. You don't run my life.
Putting you in jail for 45 days or helping to put you in jail for 45 days, that shows a certain level of power, as you like to call it.
You gotta remember, I'm not in your industry. I didn't sell my soul. See, that was the problem with X. X had to sell his soul to be in that music industry. That's why he actually had C Styles around him. C Styles, the fabricated fake wannabe rapper that everybody makes fun of down here that we played ball on camera that day. Right? Again, and I'm not being any way. Like, I try to be nice to him, but it's just the truth. That is the truth. He was always the fake rapper that everybody laughed at down here. I've seen him try to perform with one leg on the stage and one off at UTB, People were laughing at him then. I go in his comments. People were laughing at him back in the day.
What does this have to do with anything at all? And how did you get here from DMX? I've been listening. Maybe I've been a little bit preoccupied. You're trying to keep the cigar lit. I think the word fuck comes to mind.
People were always laughing at him. When I had over $250,000, $300,000 in the bank, people were laughing at C Styles, trying to pretend he was a rapper, and literally telling him, like, bro, you're a joke. I'm just saying the truth. You know, it's not my opinion, you know, I mean, but, you know, in the same stance, I agree. I mean, he can't rap. Now, see, this is the thing. Someone like C Styles, if he wanted to rap, well, you go ahead and you sit down with Cashless Bane. Feel me? But that's the thing. Like, I don't think I would work with him. I just don't. And I could hear the...
He wouldn't work with you because Cashless Bane Records doesn't exist. Neither does my record label. Yes, indeed. I own Broke Joker Records. It's a fact. Except it isn't.
Disdain with his people around me when they talked on that video that y'all recorded or whatever, that I didn't even know you were really recording. But, like, I don't really care. But, you know, I mean, I could hear the disdain. It's like, yeah, y'all jelly. How y'all jealous, man? Y'all got it good, man. You got your little Freemason money, your prop money. You know, you get to travel. You go to Chicago. You're spoiled rotten. You got, you know, everybody paid everything for you and takes care of you and does everything for you. You know, you got nice circumstances. Come on, bro. You should be happy.
I am happy. The only thing that I'm really not happy about right now is that it is wet as hell where I live at. Most of the golf courses around here are still closed because of area flooding, you know, fairways and whatnot. And they may not open for a week or two. I keep going to PGA Tour Superstore and hitting in the simulator, and I'm hitting it good. I'm hitting it good. I want to go so bad.
You know why they're not happy? Because they sold their soul. You can't be happy when you sell your soul, man. Yeah, and life ain't about money. It's about happiness. Feel me? They say whatever, wish whatever on me, man, but all I get is good dharma towards me. At the end of the day, I stand with God. I'm not looking for any result. I'm not looking for anything bad or good. I just love God. And I love Christina. And I'm a good man and a good person. And people will always know me as such. You feel me? Like I said, it's about righteousness, man. That's what they taught me. Vinny Paz raps about it. You cannot conquer a righteous mind. I'm living proof of that. Feel me? It's about your mind, man. Your mind is the most powerful thing ever created. Nothing else matters. Your mind. Not all the things you talk about, not food.
I second the motion, that guy. This is definitely a read it for the listeners. He says, who thinks he should buy a 20-inch bike and change his name to BMX?
Not money, not anything.
I like that.
Nothing.
Quality writing there, sir.
Nothing in this world matters but spirit. This is a spiritual realm nonetheless. This is a matrix. And, like, that's why I understand it, because I get closer and closer to God. Okay? And he walks me through this stuff. He's who showed me the way the whole time. He's talking right to me. I don't know how else to explain it. You know what I mean? So it's like...
You're hearing voices.
Like, when y'all do these little things, like about the bicycle, the corny bike, and you keep bothering me, you're going against God's chosen. You're going against God. It is serious. It's serious because
we're going against God because you're getting teased about your piece of shit bike. I don't follow the logic.
Is a crime. What part do you not understand of get your hands off the phone and don't take phone calls from people who are in the red triangles? It's an illegal underground organization, smart one. I don't need money.
Okay, somebody fill me in. The whole red triangle thing, I believe, has kind of slipped by me. What the fuck is he talking about? Negative 43 TV, 28 minutes after the hour.
When I get the money in the future, I'm taking this to court, and they're all going to prison. They're going to prison for a long time. Okay? No, I've built a federal lawsuit that again involves every corporation, all of corporate America, and the fact.
Oh, right. Nega explains it for me. Obviously, I'm not a big movie guy, period. I'm more into music. Nega says the red triangles were the Penguins gang in the Batman Returns movie. It's even more pathetic than I thought.
That again, they do not make their money off of selling product. I said already and stated what they make their money off of. And I'm here to stop that. I'm here to stop them and stop their nonsense and their evil. And I'm here to protect the youth and protect my people. Feel me? It is what it is, man. It's written out clear as day, man. You know what I mean?
And I was talking about him being arrested a few minutes ago. Well, right there you go, Tyree. That picture was courtesy of Sneedville.
And I already know what God's
and you're welcome.
calling is for me. I mean, it's several things at once. But Batman has a real purpose.
Hang one.
And, you know, I've
Hang one. Hang one.
already saved people. I've already saved lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
Like,
Dylan.
Them evil people like Penguin, he talking about, ain't you supposed to be saving someone? Well, I have been Penguin, so how do you feel about that? What you got to say about that, huh? Huh? What you got to say? I've been saving lives. But see, God, I know God is going to position me in a position to save a lot more, to help people, you know, on a big, major level. Yeah, I see it all clear as day, man. I mean, I can build the suits with the right materials. I can use 3D printers, and we're going to get...
He's using 3D printers for his suits. Here we go.
We're going to get a lot more in detail than just the 3D printer. I mean, this stuff has to be handcrafted, okay? I mean, you're talking about Batman masks.
Okay, he's talking about 3D printers. He may start talking about spaceships in about 10 minutes.
Made out of titanium and stuff and aluminum alloy, and I have to see how my skin reacts with these materials. I have to figure out every aspect of this. It's semantics, and I just love it. It's what I'm into, you know?
Figure out the semantics of it? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you're going to be wearing a 200-pound piece of armor that was somehow 3D printed metal. Boy, that world you live in must be really, really special indeed.
Like I said, Christina and I are going to be working on this stuff together. She'll help me. I know she'll want to help me, and she doesn't have to, like, do work even. She can chill and sit down and watch me and, you know, just try to help me with advice.
And ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Australia, and yes, he hates Simon and Garfunkel. It's Art Garfunkel. Art. And yeah, don't worry about it. It didn't make much sense, but hey, I took it as the non sequitur humor it was.
Well, we have fun, but we're gonna have like a garage
or something very similar to that Negative 43 TV.
I don't know if I want like a pole barn necessarily. I want a cave. I want a bat cave. I want us to have a ginormous mansion. Several of them.
You want us to have a cave and a ginormous mansion? Oh, you're keeping it super ultra real. I see nothing unrealistic about any of this. Of course I don't.
A whole estate, and I want to literally have a place that has an underground type of like chambers, like an underground bat cave. That's what I want. And I know it exists. It's out there, and we can find one and we can buy it. Straight up.
You know, Nega, anytime's a good time for a pole barn joke.
Oh, they got all that, man. And
pole barn!
I'm going to tell you something else really interesting. As soon as I said that, my mind runs to railroad tracks, because that's what my ancestors, I think, had to use and stuff, right? I understand, man. I had ancestors that you wouldn't think I had. Some of my ancestors were in that realm and era, okay? And on the other side of the token. That's what you don't get.
In that realm and era on the other side of the token, that's what y'all don't get. What the Wow.
name is Tyree. It comes from one of them, smart one. Okay, so I represent them as well. That's why I'm so tied into y'all's other culture, and I know your culture better than you.
Tyree is an old cowboy name, baby, an old cowboy name.
You know, I could be him reincarnated. I don't know.
Oh, God.
I think it's just my ancestral spirits working through me. Could be a number of things. But the whole point is, in Batman Begins, there is like this cage thing, and it's an elevator. And it was used for that, for the you-know-what trade back in the day. And that's the kind of estate we need. We need something that has like underground tunnels, just like the elites use. But see, I'm not using those underground tunnels for anything but for Batman to do what he needs to do.
Forgive me for the long pauses, but it's like it short circuits your mind. There's a riff in there, and you know there is, but it almost causes a paralysis of thought because the statement is just so fucking stupid. Anybody of a rational mind just can't really deal with the input.
You know what I'm saying? That's the point.
No. I just spent 30 seconds basically explaining that I don't get it.
It's a bat cave. The thing is, I want to look into all that underground stuff,
Oh, God.
right? And I want to learn how that works and how to do it. I mean, God told me the source, all that.
Oh,
Ancestors.
no.
God told me that there's secrets underground. I already know at some point Batman's going to be going underground and like literally taking on whatever the hell he comes across. Okay, this is a real thing. Why do you think I'm doing this training? I got to get ready, man. You know, they've been making these movies about these lizard people for decades. You ain't going to tell me there ain't no lizard humans, like crossbreeds, half-breeds, whatever they call them, underneath in the ground in the sewers.
I did not know that, Art, and we're going to take this back a little bit. He's starting to talk about the sewers. He is absolutely spinning off into the ether even a little bit more than he usually does here on Saturday Madness. Please welcome to the show, I believe, a new arrival here at the Negative 43 TV studios. Please welcome TV DVD.
Right, and I want to learn how that works and how to do it. I mean, God told me the source, all that. Ancestors, God told me that there's secrets underground. I already know.
Well, you know, Nega,
point,
I think I'm going to read this for the listeners because I believe Joey needs to hear this, and he may well be watching right now. Nega says, there's a guy on YouTube who built his own bat cave underneath his house. It literally cost him about $3 million, 3 years of his life, and a mile of red tape and permits to go through to get it. See, he had the wherewithal to do it. When you got money to blow absolutely, completely out of your ass, sometimes you can make a dream come true.
Batman's going to be going underground.
In your case, it's just something else that's unattainable that will ultimately torture you because you're never going to get there. Reality-based targets, dude.
And like literally taking on whatever the hell he comes.
Or reality-based goals.
Across. Okay, this is a real thing. Why do you think I'm doing this training? I got to get ready, man. You know, they've been making these movies about these lizard people for decades. You ain't going to tell me there ain't no lizard humans, like crossbreeds, half-breeds, whatever they call them.
You mean like the creature?
Underneath in the ground in the sewers. They have to be there. And they're probably strong as hell. Okay, so I mean, would you want to be Batman and come up against one of those things and not be prepared? Come on, bro. This is real, what I'm doing. Y'all ain't going to sit here and act like, bro, they got underground tunnels in Disney World and Disneyland that lead to the bathroom. These people are sick. Okay.
They have tunnels that lead to the bathrooms. These people are sick. There's been a lot of what the fuck in this thing so far.
Okay. Now, if it's all underground tunnels, it has to have another element. The reptilians are in control of it. Okay. And they're who's pulling the strings. Come on, bro. It's common sense, man. And that's why all these abductions keep happening. And what do you think Batman's here to stop? Batman is here to save lives, to save people. It takes money, though. I got to have a budget. Right now,
it doesn't take money to save people, and as far as I can tell, so far the only thing that you have done is take pictures of a fender bender from about 2 blocks away.
I'm just trying to get people to donate to get by. Feel me? And do all the studying and research and trying to...
Indeed, Nega. Apparently him and Burt Ward were doing real good that way.
Get prepared physically.
And then you throw in that it's the 60s when virtually everybody was doing real good that way. Well, it just takes it up several notches.
And like I said, that's how I train. Y'all heard of You Know What Croc in the Batman cartoons? I'll probably watch some of it today. Well, that's who I'm preparing for, is Croc. I think Croc is a real thing. I don't care what none of y'all say.
Croc is a real thing. I don't care what any of y'all say. Croc is a real thing. Boy, what a short circuit, huh?
And we're going to have cameras rolling, live GoPro cameras, when Batman does these missions and jobs. So they're going to send me in the sewer at some point. I don't care what y'all talking about. They're going to put me underground through these tunnels and stuff, and we're going to have to do these missions.
Teenage Mutant Ninja hobos, anybody?
And I think we're going to come across people and things down there that y'all don't think is down there. I think there's whole cities down there. Okay? But why would these movies keep saying it? Come on.
I will agree with that, just chilling. Rest in peace to Adam West. It typecast him, but he was perfectly cast in that television series.
Everything Hollywood has depicted and shown has been real. All of it. So there's probably a guy like Bane down there. There could be all sorts of stuff. Okay? So that's the thing. I mean, the concept.
There could be a guy like Bane in the sewer. There could be a guy like Bane in the sewer. In the sewer, be Bane. What? Jesus X.
Concept is coming to life because it's real. It's not fake. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, and that was that whole thing was self-deprecating humor relative to Adam West. A lot of people would not have done it.
It just is what it is, you know. Like I said, they made the movies ahead of time, you know.
It was Mayor West. Yes, that was very, very, very good.
I think that they knew a little bit of what the future was going to be. They're depicting to you what's really going on. You understand?
No.
You know, y'all don't get it. This is not fake, bro. Batman, I'm trying to get ready and prepare and train. Like, I'm going to have a fully protective suit. It's going to be completely bulletproof as much as I can. Probably have Kevlar.
3 hours and 31 minutes so far. I think we're going to hit 4 hours on the Saturday Madness.
Plates. There may be some spacing involved, but I would want to wear something else underneath it. They sell bulletproof clothing. I'm going to look into that too. I'll probably use that underneath.
Yeah, we have a new arch enemy for Tyree, Sewer Bane.
So I have another layer. I'm trying to build like several layers.
Who knows, Bane could be in the sewer.
Of being bulletproof. Okay? But, you know, you got to understand, it's got to be proof for other stuff too. I've seen suits that are proof for things that are bigger than that, worse than that. Okay? And they look just like Batman suits. Okay? And they sell them for like only $100 plus. I probably got to get a couple of those. Okay, it even comes with like a cup, I think.
Why, I'm happy to help in that regard. You know that, Nega.
Which I kind of need, I'm realizing. It's a whole deal. Okay, this is a whole thing. There's so much semantics involved in this. And the thing is, you can't have too
There's so much semantics involved in this.
much on that you're wearing because you don't want it to slow you down. So I have to build like different suits and choose the suits according to the mission and what I'm doing. Okay? So, like I said, you people don't get it, man. This whole thing is designed for intuition. It's designed for me to roll around cities and states and be able to figure out what's actually going on. And I don't care what nobody says the truth. And
Semantics, according to the Oxford Dictionary. It's a noun. The branch of linguistics and logic concerned with meaning. There are a number of branches and sub-branches of semantics, including formal semantics, which studies the logical aspects of meaning, such as sense, reference, implication, and logical form, lexical semantics, which studies word meanings and word relations, and conceptual semantics, which studies the cognitive structure of meaning, the meaning of a word, phrase, sentence, or text. Plural noun semantics. And here is an example in a sentence: such quibbling over semantics may seem pretty stuff. Pretty stuff. Petty stuff. Petty stuff. There we go.
The whole point is to stop these bad things from happening. And the big, major bad things, to be in these places when they happen, to stop them. To stop these criminals.
You know, I got to do it, that guy Sam Antics.
And people, and protect my people, protect everybody. That's what it's for. Like, bro, if they had me in some of these places that some of this crazy stuff has happened, and Batman's in his whole bat suit and he's just there it changes everything, because when something
I'm reading this one for the listeners. It's from a Negasonic middle-aged dickhead, and he says, Joey has semen antics.
happens, and there's a commotion,
The quality of that cannot be overstated.
and a panic,
Semen
and everybody's
antics.
running, Batman can step in and stop those people from doing anything to anyone. You know, he can protect the people, and that's what this is about. Okay? I mean, it is what it is, man. It's not like we're not going to come up against anything where it gets ugly. It's common sense, bro. What do you think I do? That's what I do for a living. I love it. I live for it. You feel me? So it's just different. I'm built different, man. I'm not like y'all. You know what I mean? So I just want people to know, man, life is not about winning or losing. Nothing, man. If you lost everything today and you had a relationship with God, you've lost nothing. And that's truly what I believe 100%, and that's all this world has shown me. You know what I mean? I stand on my own 2 feet, man. I stand with God. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm always stand with Christina. Always. I would do anything for that girl. It's just that's the truth. I would do anything. I would be there at the drop of a dime. And that's what I've shown. That's what I've
Got one from that guy. I'll read it for the listeners. He says, Joey is like a submarine, underwater and full of semen.
proven. So it is what it is, and that's not going to change no matter what. You know what I mean? I have real feelings for Christina. I love her more than anything. You understand? Like I said, I don't care about money. I care about her. But like I said, I just know that we need money, and I just want us to be good, and I want to be where I'm not struggling, or we're not struggling. You know what I mean? You have to go through a lot, man. You have to go through a whole lot. She knows what it's like. She knows what reality is like.
What is it? More brain salad surgery.
You know what I mean? She's very smart. She's a lot like me. We're just like...
He doesn't have enough brains left to be smart if she was real, which, of course, she isn't. She has a dick.
each other. We're meant for each other. You know, the only thing that saddens me is that I was ever with anyone else. I really wish that I could go back and change that and take that back. I truly do. You know, and all of them that I was with were a waste of time. You know, that's just the truth.
If he could
it is what it is, man.
find a way.
You know, I just feel like God
Oh my God, I hate that song.
is giving me another chance, you know? And it's out of love. It's out of, what do they call it? Mercy and grace. That's the grace of God. You know, not everybody gets the grace of God. You know what I mean? They get a little bit of grace, but when you constantly take advantage of that grace, God is like me. He's smart and he says, nope, no more.
Oh, you mean like you took advantage of the church cult and eating food that wasn't intended for you and skipping out on work as often as you could do it? Yeah.
And God's vengeance is something mighty furious. And that's what these people are seeing and experiencing. They're getting God's wrath. All of them. You go against me, it's just common sense. You're immediately dealing with...
That's exactly who I think it is, which makes the whole thing somewhat homoerotic, especially since Tyree knows what's up. Remember, man catfish, man catfish, man catfish.
God's wrath. This is not talk.
He
brother.
knows.
This is factually based. I mean, we got tons of examples of this. So like I said, I mean, people...
No, the voice is annoying. I'm not saying that anybody that loves that song is wrong for it or anything. That's just my opinion that goes no further than myself. I'm not like a lot of opinionated assholes. My opinion really truly doesn't mean anything to anybody other than me.
With these strangers in the public, all you're doing is, you need to, you're just showing your jealousy. Your jealousy is showing. You understand? That's all. That's all any of them do. And I don't care about that, but I am going to make fun of it and make fun of you and talk about it because it's what needs to happen. 14 in the box. I'm getting paid. I'm getting pissy for this live stream. I'm still having fun doing what I do. I still got enough right now to pay my phone and a little bit to try to get by in the meanwhile and do what I do.
Big flex there. We have about 10 more minutes of live stream left here. By the time I get done running my mouth, we'll be here for about another 20 minutes or so. Yes, indeed. He's getting pizzazed. Whatever. Indeed. What the hell ever. One last time for the show. Look at your upper right-hand corner of your screen. Of course, here he comes one last time. It is the pit boss. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, and this will be the last one of the show. So we'll leave it up a while.
Just got to try to make it to the next check. And there's no way for you to really make it any harder for me. It is what it is. Like I said, I don't need anything. I don't need nothing, bro. I just need God. That's the truth. People can't give me a hard time while they go online and fake talk because they have something called a quiet desperation and they're pathetic.
It is the English way.
You feel me?
No.
Yeehaw! Oh, man. It is hot out here for the cowboy. Oh, that's the other thing, man. That's the first thing we do. We going to go to the island and all that. I don't think we're going to be in the valley too long. We're going to get the hell out of here. I need a vacation, bro. We going to Fort Worth.
I need a vacation. We going to Fort Worth. I need a vacation. We going to Fort Worth. Hey, first place that came to my mind, Lordy be negative 43 TV.
That's the first thing I want to do. We can go to Fort Worth. We're going to get some cowgirl gear. And you're going to see me dressed as an actual cowboy, what I am, what my ancestors is, what my father was. And I'm going to get back in my cowboy element right off the rip.
So he's going to go somewhere to Fort Worth, and he's going to begin to dress like Yosemite Sam.
Wearing boots. I'll probably get some spurs even. Real talk. I got spurs that
jingle, jangle, jangle.
Jingle, jingle. My dad used to listen to this song. As I move right merrily along. It's actually about like a player. He's saying he's like a player, but it's an awesome song. Those were the first rappers. That's the whole thing. Y'all stole rap. You stole everything. You don't have a culture. Everything is stolen.
How is that rap? I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Everybody. That's not rap.
You bit everything off of us. That's the truth. Feel me? So like I said, that song is awesome. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I move right merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh.
Did you ever hear somebody from like the early 30s singing and it seems like their vibrato is absolutely the fuck out of control? Right, here you go.
Marianne, oh Marianne, oh Marianne, oh Marianne. Though we done some moonlight walking, this is why up in Rancy I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I move right merrily along.
Ever so slightly out of time.
You're single. And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
More or less out of thin air for no real reason. Yeah, I just spontaneously break into song for no reason whatsoever.
Hold up.
Usually it annoys me when he says hold up, but I think maybe we all probably need a break after that. My only concern at this point is that he's walked away from it. It's something that he really, really loves to do, and this is the last feature of the evening, so let me see here. He might be done. Let's watch for the circle of mouth, everybody. Here we go to the right. Ah, there we go. Good. I'll even take it back a little bit.
All right, so see, he is cool. I just talked to him. That guy's cool. All right, cool.
Lunsey says, and I'll read it for the listeners, his anus jingles and jangles. You forgot about the leakage.
I didn't know where we stood at, but I
Thank you, Vlad.
just talked. He was talking about the YouTube and the Batman thing. Because I told him I've just been working. He was like, "Where are you working at?" And I'm like, "No, the Batman thing. It's all I do, man." And he said, "Yeah, it pays. Yeah, it does pay. They take forever to pay me, man. They
Once every 3 months.
don't want to give me my money. It's not that I'm struggling. I'm struggling to get to my damn check."
Oh, you're struggling. You're struggling to get to your check. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Of course, you said earlier that you have no problems. We all know how you roll.
You feel me? I mean, it does pay. It's been getting me by. You know, it's not what I'd like, but it has potential. I'm getting tons of views, man. You know, I'm hoping that by the end of the day we can get over 100 somehow, but we're around like 92 right now. I got to get over that $100 threshold so they print me another check.
$92, he says, and he's probably being truthful. Till the end of the month, yeah, he'll probably make his every 3 month check.
You understand? We got to get it accrued and allotted. And he asked me, he was like, "Where's the bet soon?" I'm like, "Bro, it's an offer."
And that guy once again sums it up, reading it for the listeners as always. It's not that I'm struggling.
Hey, man, it's arts and crafts day. It really is, man. I need a break. He's like, "Yeah, sometimes you need a break."
Indeed. Lundsey says, damn anal leakage is a bitch, but look at his jeans in those pull-up videos. Either his pants are wet or he shit himself. It sort of looks, shall I say, fecal to me.
I'm tired, bro. You know, it takes a toll on you. You know, I'm going to be honest, though. It's really, I think overall.
We have not discussed that. Do you have any observations relative to the title of the show, which is Brass Tacks with a diamond ring emoji behind it? I don't get it either. What's your theory?
Helping my body. You know, my health was like taken from me, but I mean, if health exists, I don't look at health as a concrete thing because health can go in 2 seconds. I mean,
if health exists, yes, health exists, and yeah, you said something correct for once. Yeah, it can be gone in 2 seconds. Proof.
You know, I don't think health exists. I think it's just a part of life. I mean, we go through things. See, that's the thing. Everything y'all chase stability. Stability is an illusion. Stability doesn't exist. It's just something that you create. It's a figment of your imagination. It's in your mind.
Stability is in your mind, everybody. Getting everything paid. And don't have to worry about where you're living at, and everything's just fine. Well, yeah, that's not your life.
Stability is not there because if you're in the hood and you're in a bad environment, or let's say you're a guy,
I gotta sing this one. This comes from Nega. I got dreams that trickle, fecal.
Be rich
or trickle, fecal matter.
Snob, and you go outside today and you go on about your business, and then you got criminals in the hood who they're criminals out of desperation. And I've seen both sides of the token. You know what I mean? So it's like anything can happen in the world, in the wild. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. That was awesome.
Little turkey call action there for you.
He looked at me like the way they look at John Wayne. Like, literally. I feel like doing a John Wayne poem. Tell Diego all land west of the Rio Grande is mine. I mean, some of them probably don't like me. I don't know, and I don't care. They don't have an opinion to give on me either.
Everybody hates you. You said yourself much earlier in the show that you have no friends. Said it yourself. You did.
Irrelevant, but that's hilarious. You know, like I said, I'm not, I'm a good guy, man. I do the best I can, man. You understand? I'm way out of my element, bro. You know,
you have to keep saying that you're a good guy, the odds are that you aren't a good guy. If you're a good guy or not, that is really, truly for other people to decide for you, not you yourself.
Be me, but I try to be nice to everyone. That's why I was trying to say hi.
You're just chilling.
But It is what it is.
Then why even do the video? Oh, the broken record nature of this entire thing, I'm telling you.
But yeah, I don't know, man. People got to figure it out for themselves.
Harass
You know what I mean?
tags.
Like, real talk, they really do. Man, that's beautiful. Huh. That's crazy.
That's beautiful. That's crazy. Give us some context. What are you talking about? Probably some blue-colored bug crawling down the sidewalk.
But, you know, where there's a will, there's a way, man. You know what I mean? I think that we're going to figure it out. We just got to keep trucking and staying faithful.
Well, you know, one thing that people that expect everybody to do everything for them generally don't have will.
Have faith is what I think. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Will in this context insinuates effort. You're not willing to put it forth.
I mean, there might be a point where I try to work with that church group, but it's not how I feel, it's the truth. And that's the thing. The minute you get in there, they're all delusional. I mean,
the church group is no longer returning his calls. To repeat, the church group is no longer returning Tyrese Need's calls.
they start saying things that don't exist. And, you know, usually that's how criminals are. It's not that I don't have mad love for them. I do. There's nothing, it's nothing bad that I'm saying. I'm just saying, I know who I'm dealing with. Like, there's some pretty crazy people, bro. Like, you know, there are people I'd actually be concerned about, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, like, and I understand why now. Like, when I was in jail, bro, that's the way they were, like, in the Alpha Pod. The same way. They're very, like, conniving and manipulative. And that shows that they're, like, not safe. Like, that's my point. Like, no, I'm just going to identify what's around me, bro. I have to judge. I have to. It's just necessary for me to, in my survival. I got to know who I'm dealing with. You know, like, I'm Batman and all, but I ain't trying to be in no crazy situations.
So that's why you PC'd up.
Or bad situations, and I'm for sure not trying to argue and get into it with people.
Ooh, wow, this sounds like all those tough guy stories that you were telling to good old Jenny over the phone. It was all bullshit. You heard it, right? Yeah, I heard it. She didn't hear shit.
Because we already know I'm tough. That's not what it's about. It's about staying out of problems and trouble. I try my best to get along with everybody, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's what a lot of these narcs do. They pretend like, oh yeah, we're gonna all get around you and we're gonna corner you. No, you're not. No, nobody does anything like that with me.
He got cornered, everybody. You heard it right there. I believe that's what you heard. We're gonna go back so that we can enjoy the full flavor of this one more time.
I have to judge. I have to. It's just necessary for me to, in my survival. I got to know who I'm dealing with. You know, like, I'm Batman and all, but I ain't trying to be in no crazy situations or bad situations. And I'm for sure not trying to argue and get into it with people because we already know I'm tough. That's not what it's about. It's about staying out of problems and trouble. I try my best to get along with everybody, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's what a lot of these narcs do. They pretend like, oh yeah, we're gonna all get around you and we're gonna corner you. No, you're not.
Yep, that's an admission. He got cornered while he was in jail, and that's why he punched that PC button. And this admission proves for the 8 millionth time what we've all known for many, many years. At this point, at least many years for me. He's no fighter. He's a complete vagine, as Parat would say. We have about 2 more minutes of show here.
No, nobody does anything like that with me. It's just, you know, I'm
They backed you into a corner, and they, in fact, fucked your cup.
too big of a guy. I just am. I'm too.
You're 5'8", and right now you probably weigh somewhere between 130 and 135. By the time your hunchback takes over, you'll be down to about 5'7" before you know it.
Big, and people can take one look at me and see what it is. It's written all over me. I mean, like I said, I live for all that type of stuff, so that's why I try to stray away from it. Especially problems with people. I don't want problems with people, man, because I know me. I don't. I try to keep good terms. Like, I literally be like, they act like I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm scared of me. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. I don't want to get mad. I want everybody, I want all.
That is one of his big excuses. I'm afraid of me. I don't want to get mad. He has all kinds of excuses for not fighting that he thinks sounds good, and of course they don't.
All this to get along, seriously. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, you know, is that all this stuff I've been doing, it's cultivated, you know, who I am, and it's cultivated just me growing as a man. So, you know, my advice, man, to the youth and to anyone who listens to me, or to fathers out there who have sons and stuff.
Yeah, if you came into your cell and found that your cup had literal semen in it might, maybe you need to be on your guard.
Honestly speaking, this has been the most transforming.
It would certainly be a real, oh, fuck moment, I do believe.
Experience I've ever been through. I would recommend it for anyone. You know, I mean, that'll be the next thing. Everybody will be trying to copy me and make their sons a superhero. You know, like, I know Christina and I, when we have kids, I'm going to raise them to be little superheroes. Real talk. You know, but it's not for everybody. But I think it makes sense. It makes sense. It's a real thing. And that's all. I'm just bringing something to reality that people thought wasn't possible.
It makes sense to raise your kids as superheroes. I've never heard that one before either. We've had rather a lot of those moments tonight, but yeah, kids, it's that time. Say goodbye for this week, for this show. To Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Thank you so much, Pit Boss. You're a real help to me, that's for damn sure. Anyhow, we have about 30 seconds left. Let's kick it in and get it over with.
You know, it is possible. It's very possible. It's just, I mean, I guess it's impossible, but with God, all things are possible, and that's just truly what I believe in.
It's possible. It's possible. I guess it's impossible, but all things are possible. Holy shit, fuck, this one's been chock full, as they used to say back in the 40s.
Like I said, I'm an actor.
The 1940s, that is.
That nobody can follow, and that's a cool thing, man. I'm really proud of myself right now, honestly. You couldn't imagine how good I feel.
Shit.
You know, I feel amazing. And this is the feeling you narcs will never have. And I'm enjoying it. All right, I'll talk to you later, man. Stay mad.
And that was Brass Tacks here on Negative 43 Saturday Madness. And unfortunately, this is all that I have for you for this Saturday Madness. Great time, as always. A programming note. Yeah, I'm going to stream definitely 2 or 3 times this week. The next one, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. More likely Monday would be a really, really good day for a stream. Right after I get out of the gym, feeling energized and refreshed. Yeah, that might be a keeper, but just keep an eye out. You absolutely won't miss it if you have all of your notifications ready. Sure hope that you do. Well, been a great time. Always is, but you know what I'm getting ready to say here. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. Oh, by the way, I would be remiss if I did not mention that next Friday is going to be very, very special here on Negative 43 TV. It will be Richbartone, that's me, 64th birthday party. So you're not going to want to miss that. That will probably include sneediology, a lot of looking back at the history of the whole thing. Unless he really uncorks one this week. And if that's the case, that is what we will do. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much. But like I just said, it's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Richbartone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.
slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds, and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand and touched the face of God.